get started right away. Hello everybody, my name is Mulius. We are playing some M&B Bannerlord. So, last stream we actually managed to kick the Vlandians' ass so badly that that we managed to get peace out of them. So we captured these two castles down here, and the AI captured this castle and this castle, and aside from that we did a whole lot of fighting in the fields together with armies and also just our own group. We are, however, unfortunately still at war with hey, Caledoc's down here, with the Western Empire, who do have an alliance with Vlandia. I'm not entirely sure how our alliances work, honestly, because the Esrai used to have a alliance with Vlandia, and they're now at war. So, excuse me. So I'm not entirely sure how alliances work in the game, because they're a quite recent addition to the game at that. So yeah, I don't know. That's it. So we are still at war with the Western Empire. So and yes, Sturgia is beating their ass quite a bit as well, I must say. So, there's a few things that I want to do before I get started today. So, we can get a trade agreement with Sturgia. I don't really know what trade agreements do, but considering they're right next to us, I think it makes some sense. Maybe that can help us. Maybe that can help us regain some of our wealth for our cities and our villages. Maybe that can help them regrow a little bit faster. Sturgia is, I think, also at war with some factions. Okay, they're at the moment. Oh, wait, weren't they at war with the Western Empire? Am I misremembering that? Hold on. Okay, yeah, I'm misremembering that. Because they're at war with, they're still at war with us and the Aserai, but not. Huh? So wait, who's Vlandia? Okay, I'm a little bit confused. Starting out. Hold on. Still at war with the Aserai. Okay, Vlandia is only at war with the Aserai. Okay, I see. So it seems Sturgia is at the moment not at war with anyone. So it might mean that they're gonna look for some. You know, I don't think I've ever seen Sturgia do this well. Now that I'm looking at it, because they took some of our territory. They took some territory from the Western Empire. They don't seem to be getting their asses handed to them by the Crusades that badly, or the Northern Empire for that matter. Yeah, they're doing quite well for themselves. Most campaigns that I've seen had the Nords do, or Nords, at Sturgia do very badly, but okay, they're doing quite well for themselves. I like that. But yeah, maybe we can get a trade agreement with Sturgia. We do want to at some point get Sionen back and some of the other castles that they took off our hands, but the focus for this campaign is on exterminating Vlandia, so we do want to focus on that. So what I'm going to do today, I'm going to suggest that trade agreement with Sturgia to help our economy grow a little bit better. Is that proper English? I think it is. Close enough anyway. Vlandia is going to declare war on us again at some point. I am sure when that happens. I think I want to take out the northern portion over here. Hopefully we can do that in during the time of one war. Because if we do, we basically cut their empire in half. Then we only have to focus on this little bit over here. And that would be great for us. The Asrai have already taken Sargo, and they have taken this castle off our hands actually, but that used to be Vlandian as well. And yeah, but the go is first focus on this part once we've taken care of that, because I think this part is probably going to be the hardest part to take, because all of the stuff over here is concentrated very close together, which makes it pretty difficult to assault and relatively easy to defend, I feel. And this part, on the other hand, is lots of open fields. So if we try to take them down here, they have a lot of room to run away. You know what can happen over here is that they're just all going to huddle down in one city. Now, on one hand, that can mean that we could just need to take down. We just chase all of their lords into a city, siege a city, and then take like half of their lords captive. That's also possible, but. In any case, we'll see what happens when we get there. For starters, though, we're at Maranaf. We did some training. We trained our archery a little bit and our throwing. I don't think we fought a lot with two-handed and one-handed weapons, but I don't think we got a lot of promotions in that territory. But at the end of last stream, we got our entire army wiped out. So we have already recruited new stuff, but all of it is relatively low rank. So we do have to take that into consideration. Because previously we had like 40 wildlings and stuff like that. We had a bunch of Oathsworn, with a whole bunch of Fion champions, and all of that is we have to build that right back up. So what we want to focus on today is first we're going to do the trade agreement. You know what? Actually, let's start with that actually, so we can't forget. Sergia, propose. Okay, it seems we are going to have a trade agreement. Very good. I don't know how it works exactly, but that's besides the point. It should, even if you just look at the name trade agreement, right? That should mean that we get more trade. What I want to focus on today, well, first of all, we're going to have to build up our army again. On top of that, we also have to build our influence back up. Because as you can see, we're down to 172 influence. Because we used a lot of, I think we had like around 800 influence at some point, and we used most of that to gather armies and stuff like that. So we are going to build our forces. We are going to gain a whole bunch of influence and prepare for the inevitable war that Vlandia is gonna declare on us again. And yeah. Let's get started. I really have to be a little bit more concise in the future, because I take way too long to say the things that I want to say. So we picked up some bandit troops from our ally. We're going to toss these in here, and once we got a few companions that would make great unit leaders, and if we give them bandit troops, that also levels their roguery. So speaking of our ally, let's talk to the dude, see if he has some more troops. Okay, yeah, well, we just gathered the troops from him, so that's fair. Let's wait there for some time. I want to do some smithing. Also, when you sit around in town, you have a higher chance of if someone left the Britannias, you have a higher chance of getting your wife pregnant, so that's also something lovely. Right, let's see here. We got some orders. This is a two-handed mace. What are we missing? Swing blunt damage. Well, the only head we got is this one, so we are just gonna have to make this one do. Two-handed sword. Okay. Okay, so we got the length that they want. What else do they want? They want more thrust speed and more swing damage, or speed. Okay, both of what they want is speed, and they want handling to be a little bit better. So we can influence that a little bit with what's it called? A pommel. And these things down here we can also Let's just make the thing. Okay, they're satisfied. That's good. And they want a pike. We're gonna. Okay, we cannot put an extension on this thing. Yeah, this is the. Wait. Oh, we can apparently. Ah, we got some penalties for making it. Okay. I thought I already had that mallet head, but apparently not. Okay. Hey, Parramain, thank you for the follow. Iron army sword? Don't have a use for that one? Oh, it's rusty. I see. Yeah, in that case we can just melt it down. There we go. So, charcoal. Okay, this character can make a few more orders as well. Let's see what we're doing. They want swing piercing damage. I don't. Okay, we can actually do that because this head has spikes on it. Swing speed. Oh, we're almost there. Okay. What about this? No. Okay. Okay, they're satisfied. That's good. A dagger. Swing cut damage. Maybe if we make the blade longer. Oh, that's 1 point. We need 1 more point of swing damage. Speed. Maybe we can influence that somehow. You know, fuck it. Let's just make it. There we go. They're satisfied. That's great. Alright, that's enough smithing for now. Let's visit our ally in Dunglanis. Maybe we can get some more, what's it called? Bandit troops. Alright, yeah, that's fine. Alright, let's see how we're doing in Dunglanis. Wait, we no longer have an ally here? Hold on. Oh, we got an ally in Pankanok. Oh, I see. Maybe we want to switch that one over to Dunglanis though, because Pankanok is kind of very close to the front line. And I think Dunglanis also has more wealth, if I'd have to wager a guess. Let's actually compare that. How much wealth does this one have? Prosperity 6.2k, and Pankanok has, yeah, about a third. So how well your ally does depends on the prosperity of the town. So if we move that over to Dunglanis, that should mean that it works a little bit better. Do we have anything to sell? No, but the things I have picked up over here, in which I have put on a favorite tag, is for our new companion. That is the governor of the Vlandian castle that we got last week. So why don't we move on over there and hand him over his gear, so we at the very least can put up a fight. What the hell's that guy doing? What the hell was all of that? Oh, probably an army that got their asses handed to them. So let's return into party. I should actually give him some gear. Oh, I thought I had already given him a helmet, but it turns out I haven't. Okay. Yeah, we have given him a good sword to work with though. Here, let's also give him a spear. Oh, okay. Okay, oh, never mind. Okay, well at the very least he has a lot better armor now. We still have to find some headgear for him, especially during defending a siege. A lot of the arrows or thrown weapons that are tossed at you, when you're like behind the wall, they hit your head, so we do want him to have some good headgear. Just take a look at the garrison that he has. A little bit of everything, huh? Huh? Oh no, thank you, that's alright. Okay, well, this garrison is, you know, good enough. I mean, he should be recruiting his own troops. Managed castle, let's put him back into the... There we go. So, you fix the loyalty problem. How high is loyalty now? 32, that's not super low. It's not super high either, but should be enough. Should be enough. Let's give him something to focus on. Let's get the Castellan's office and the barracks built. So we can have more troops here for the same amount of coin. Do we got any prisoners? No, not really. Alright. We could, I suppose, recruit a bunch of troops for our castle, so he doesn't have to do that manually. Let's make some space in our party so we can actually pick some people up. Let's visit our own little village over here, because it's tied to a castle, so these should be noble troops. Oh yeah, some levy crossbowmen. I think we want a decent amount of crossbowmen already situated in the castle, to be honest. Okay. Well, there's nothing here in Oxhall, so that's a shame. Could take a look if there's something cheap here up for grasp. Clay is actually kind of expensive here. I've seen a lot of prices that were below 10, so the flax is... It says it's cheap. I do think that the color coding is basically for like your specific game, right? So in this current game, these are cheap prices. As hard as that may be to believe, but planks, iron ore. Holy shit, the iron ore is fucking expensive. Normal price for iron ore is 50, so this is yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole. I do see some things that we can probably sell here for a decent price, but we forgot to pick stuff up ourselves. So what kind of shops do they even have to begin with? Woodwork shop, a pottery shop, and a weavery. I don't know what kind of resource they have. Okay, they have hardwood over here. They have clay, grapes. assume that one is also still going to far bound south. That's I think that one over here. Okay. So there's actually not a whole lot of villages that supply Oxo, it seems. Let's roam out a little bit more. Let's get some more crossbowmen recruits for for fuck's sake. Yeah, these guys are going around picking up recruits, so probably nothing left for us to get. Nope. How big is that group? 16. Okay, that's not super great, but decently sized, I suppose. There's a hideout over here. Yeah, I'm just gonna auto-resolve it. I don't really feel like... Okay, well we lost a volunteer, that's alright. Iron arming sword. You know, we can you know, I was gonna remove this hideout, but I'm thinking letting this thing stay here is actually going to harm the Vlandians in the long run, so I think I'm just gonna do that. Fuck them, basically. Yeah, these guys are our mortal enemies. We're not gonna do anything that's going to help them. Hey, some more squires. One more recruits we're just gonna not bother with. Just going to send our infantry in, that should be alright. All the little banners, or the space with the little banners attached to them. That's kind of fun. Why are my javelins not landing? Okay, there we go. Did you see that bloody circle? That somersault he did. Nice. I mostly attacked them because they were on the way anyway, so. All they got is fucking recruits. I mean, I suppose we can pick them up and turn them into crossbows ourselves, but... let's see. Levy crossbow. Wait, that uses a war mount. Okay, I'd rather not do that then, yet. Yeah, how much space do we still have? About 30. Right. So let's go around these towns over here. And once we've done that, we can let me read what this says, because I can't actually read it. Your ally in Marinath is under attack from neighboring gangs unless you go to help. The ally will be lost in 10 days. Oh! Okay. Okay, well I guess we're going back to Marinath then. Alright, recruit troops. Okay, just some normal recruits up here. Anything we can pick up here for good trades? I think the flags should be bloody cheap here. Because they got I think they got a few villages here supplying flags. Oh, iron ore is cheap. I'll gladly pick that up. Let's see, what about belt? For but let's pick up a few of these animals. Are we actually gaining any money? Oh, we are. Our workshops are putting in overtime by the looks of it, and our settlements are also giving us a good income now. Well, that's lovely. Right, let's head back towards our castle so we can drop off all the Vlandian troops over there. Why are we walking past the castle? Excuse me. Right, manage garrison. Vlandian. Right, hold on. I was gonna say, don't we have any upgrades available? We do. We are not going to upgrade the squires ourselves though. They can do that because we are not going to supply the horses for that. So we got a bunch of levy crossbowmen for them, some squires, some gallants, one footman, bunch of Vlandian recruits, and then we're going to pick up our Battanian troops again. Scout, raider, folksman, horseman, veteran skirmisher, and wood runner. There we go. Veteran skirmisher. Yeah, that's all fine. Alright, well. Good luck managing that castle over there, my friend. Your settlement Remtol is under attack, yeah, okay. Well, we can't really do a whole lot about that. Vote for signing a trade agreement with the Aserai. I mean... it's going to happen anyway, and I don't want to waste any of my influence on that, so we'll just... Alright. Alright. Wait, what? Why are you... Did I click on the wrong thing? I wanted to go there. What the hell? How many days do we still have left? Oh, it doesn't update. Okay, that's a shame. Let's check some trades. Okay, there's a lot of holy shit. There's a lot of hardwood here. Did we have? I think we had 2 shops over here in Dungalanis, didn't we? Wood workshop and a wine press. Yeah. Now, why don't we already buy up all the stock? And let's see, wine, or grapes I should say, for the wine press. Let's buy all those up too. We're going to toss those in the warehouses. So that should mean that the prices of those things is going to rise in a bit, but because we have stocks on those in our warehouse, that should not be that much of an issue. And that by the time that they run out of these things, then the prices should have gone back to normal again, or become cheap again. And why the hell is my sunscreen going down whenever it's... Oh fuck, not this again. Go down, you stupid shit. Down. No. stupid thing isn't working anymore. Okay, great. Alright, okay, we already tossed the stuff in the warehouse. Great. Okay, great, now what? Okay, sometimes these events are great, sometimes they're kinda garbage, so let's see what this one is. Soldier in debt. As you leave town, a merchant approaches you and shows you a document indicating that one of your Britannian clan warriors took out a loan to be repaid on departure. Quarter part is quarter part of this fucking wild. Your man shrugs, calls the merchant a thief for loaning as much ruinous rate. It says he lost the money gambling. Well, that sounds like a you problem. That sounds like a fucking you problem. I mean, do I agree with that the interest rate is a fucking scam? Yes, and you fucking signed up for it. Tell the merchant that he is lucky not to be chased out of camp for gouging your men, or pay back the loan out of your own pocket, even if you might get a reputation for being easily manipulated. No, no, no. This fucking retard is shit out of luck. Okay, we gain reputation for being honest and. Why am I being called close-fisted? He's the fucking retard who made the stupid mistake. What is this idiocy? Idiocy is not the correct word, but what is this stupid shit? Lagata is taken. Really? Okay. Right. What is this? Make peace. Western Empire. No tributes will be paid. You know, considering we've just taken Lagata, I think that is a perfect time to actually go for a peace treaty, considering that will deprive the Western Empire of, you know, taking the town back. Oh, that is fucking diabolical. I love it. I fucking love that so much. Solve the owner of Lagata, okay. Oh. I mean, if they want to give me a town, I'm perfectly fine with that. Holy shit, yes, thank you. Okay. That's interesting. First things first. Let's take care of our alleyway. Go to alley. Confront Mayor the Fist about her attack on your alley. Well, I wasn't expecting to see you there. There must be some little birds informing you about my plans. That won't change anything though. I'll still crush you. Well, bring it on, bitch. Wait, am I in my fucking battle gear? I fairly am. I am actually in my battle gear. I mean, not that it was necessary, but why did they need it? Why did they needed me to be here exactly? Huh. I will gain the skill point in roguery, I guess. Oh, choose skill points. Nice. You've successfully defended your ally against the attack. You might want to leave some troops in order to compensate for your loss. Well, that's just it. I didn't lose any troops, so. We picked up some iron ore. Iron ore. It's not much, but hey, it's a little bit. There's a tournament over here. And holy crap. So far we've gotten 2 trade agreements. We've taken a town and gotten peace of the Western Empire. That is absolutely fucking diabolical. Holy shit. And let's just name the save that as well, because holy shit. What is this? Ooh, a rich helmet. That's a very good helmet. Do we want to bet on ourselves? You know, sure, why not? Oh, I should have a 200 sword, right? Yeah, there we go. Fuck yeah, bitch. Yeah, I'm the archer of the group, don't you know? Why can I not fucking attack this guy? What the hell? Okay, apparently I was trying to hit my own dude or something. I mean, I'm team blue. I looked at that wrong. I thought it was team red. My bad. Oh, so much for round one. Really is this stupid remote not working? Oh, for fuck's sake. This my vision is already fucking bad, and then I got the fucking sunlight constantly beaming in from the side, which is really fucking annoying. Let's see, there should be one dude around here somewhere. I don't see. Oh, there is. There we go. Is any of our people in here? I think this. Yeah. But did I click on? Yeah, I clicked on the wrong one. Oops, I wanted to watch that match. Oh well. Because they don't gain any skill points if you skip. They can gain skill points if you watch though. Bitch! I love how fucking short our character is. It's so funny. Alright. Alright. We got ourselves a nice rich helm, and I think I'm going to hand that over towards our governor in the Vlandian castle. That said, let me check something, because I'm fairly sure this is a imperial culture, right? It is. Do I have companions of imperial descent? That's oh, okay. Hold on. Let's do that in a different manner. Okay, the engineer, he is Asarai. The outcast, he is Kuzate. Okay. Hold on. Blacktooth is Britannian. Outcast is also Kuzate. The Scholar is... the Scholar is Empire. Okay. And he's also one of those guys who is merciful, so we can't really have him in our party, consider we're constantly raiding villages. And they kind of throw a tantrum if they see that, and they will leave your clan. So that's... yeah. That said, let's check his skills. Which one was it again? The Scholar, I think? I already forgot which one it was. Does he have good... okay, he's very good steward. Okay, he's atrocious in combat, but he makes a very good governor. Let me check again just to make sure that this was the guy I was talking about. Ferrento's the Scholar. Yeah, that's the dude. We can make him the governor of Lageta. That should be fine. So Thieves, Lageta, governor. Let's see. Drill sergeant. In Bloom. More tax income. Ooh, very nice. Raise the meek experience. Maybe we actually want to take a look at his skills to see if they are suited for governorship. Because, for example, no, not sweatshops. Let's see, where's the one I'm talking about again? Because we want the perks that... Okay, he does not have enough riding for well strapped. So that's a shame. He does not have enough leadership for heroic leader either. Okay. So the two perks that I want to give him for better loyalty in the towns, he cannot get yet. That is unfortunate. What other stuff does he have? Okay, he has the governor perk here. Okay, it is a shame that his combat skills are that atrociously bad, but he does make a good governor though, or at the very least his skills make him a good governor. The size of battle. Okay, well there's nothing in tactics that makes him a better governor, or in scouting. Yeah, what about in leadership? Governor experience per day to each troop in the garrison. Yeah. Fervent attacker. I mean, he's probably gonna benefit more from defender, but I'm not gonna reset the skills over just 1 point. That's because resetting skills is kind of bloody expensive. So, okay, he has yeah, the governor skill here, the governor skill here. Both of these are governor. What is this? Daily chance to increase relations with a random notable. That's very useful. Of the opposite sex. Okay, okay. So one is for the opposite, one is for the same sex. Uh, you know, from what I can tell, he basically has most of the skills that we want him to have as his governor. Okay, he does have drill sergeant and he does have stiff upper lip, so that's already going to. Okay, stiff upper lip only works in castles though, so I will say that. You know, though, I think this guy is a bloody. He's just about as perfect. Maybe I can change one or two of his skills, but I am not gonna bother because that's really. He is fine as a governor. The only thing I don't know if have I already given him gear. I think so. Let's quickly check that though before we sign up on any of that. Do we have more troops who are willing to join us? Nope. Okay, that's right. Company of the Golden Boars. Well, we're currently not at war, so that makes sense that they're gonna be left. Join party. Let's check his gear. No, I'd say he has some very fine gear. Yeah, his crossbow. We given him a spear. All of this works just fine if he's defending during a siege. Yeah, let's send him off to be a governor. Sign governor. Proceed. Parentis to governor travel for 21 hours to become new governor of La Gaeta. While traveling will not be available. Yeah, I know. Okay. So is he helping with the loyalty? That's the big. Oh, right, he's not there yet, so he can't affect it yet. All right. So these are allies. Oh no, these are our castles actually. But there was only one village. Why do all of the castles that we get have very little villages? That's kind of a kick in the balls, not gonna lie. Alright, let's see. Open stash. I Have we picked up anything that we want to leave here? And do we want... Yeah, we got the rich helmet that we're going to hand on over towards the governor of the, what's it called? The Vlandian castle. I think they're tailored. We can toss these in our stash. Apparently we got a nobleman somewhere. Don't ask me how that works. Let's leave these war mounts behind though. We don't really tend to upgrade any of those at the moment. So. I completely forgot to check if there was anything in here that we can actually take with us. So, we don't have a pottery shop ourselves, but if we're going to the Vlandian castle to hand over the helmet, we might as well pick up some items that we can sell over there for good prices. I think it was called Oxal, that place, right? So, clay is actually not a good one. What about flax? What about hides? Do get a decent price for it at Oxal. We get 90 for them, but we can get more for them at other locations as well. Heck, even Marinaf gives better prices for it. What the fuck? Let's take some with us, not all of them, because we're just not gonna get a good price for all of them. Raw silk, nope, not getting a good price for that either. Linen, nope. Okay, I guess Oxal is kind of poor. At the very least, for every item that I want to sell there, we're actually getting just about the worst prices compared to other locations. So I guess it sort of makes sense considering they kind of been. Oh, we do get very good prices for tools there. Why don't we take the few tools that we have and sell them there? We get like 3k for them or so over there. That should be good. I mean, we're gaining money again, especially considering we also now got a town. That should be our monetary problems should be out of the window for a short while. We're not at war with anyone, are we? No, we're not. Considering I saw an army over here, I'm kind of like, but we're not at war with anyone. Granted, I do think this is the army they've taken Lageta, so probably that's why they were still hanging around. Why don't we run over here? We can make a pit stop at Pan Canuck. Take a look at our, what's it called? Alley. Seriously, why the fuck is this thing not working? Okay, I guess I'm gonna be blind for the first half of the stream. Okay, great. Let's make a pit stop at Pan Canuck for that. What's it called? My brain is not braining today. Oh, yes, I've also taken Karas off the hands of the Vlandians. Well, that's great for us. Yeah, let's go to Pan Canuck for the alley. Then we're gonna walk right over here. Do we get space for more recruits? A few, not a lot. Can we leave someone behind over here? Oh wait, hold on. Do we got nothing to work on? Farmland, granary. Why don't we work on better walls actually? thought we already had a training field as well, but guess not. Why do we got thugs and expert thugs here? I don't think I recruited those myself. Huh. Hold on, let's check this one. Remtor Castle. Yeah, we got recruitment turned off. So I guess I just accidentally put them here because I don't want those guys actually. Okay. Avenge Cares. What I do think these guys are good for is tossing them in the alleyways. So these guys as troops, they are absolutely dog shit. I mean, this guy is not even wearing chest armor, and this one is basically wearing a t-shirt. So in terms of actual troops, these guys are absolute dog shit, but they can. I do think I read online that the poorer quality of your troops is the more often they get attacked. And every time you get attacked, you get roguery. So maybe it's a good idea to actually use these as the troops there, just so we can get attacked there a lot and power level roguery a little bit. I don't think we have any. Oh, we do have some horsemen. Okay, we already have 50 here though. Yeah, okay, we're just gonna travel with this party then. That's fine. Further troops have. Oh, for fuck's sake! For fuck's sake, we have to go to Legata fast. Because all of the troops are deserting because of that stupid bug. Inspect the troops. I mean, we don't even have that many troops here. You know what? I think this is fine. Let's just leave it as this. We can probably just fire the other thug we have with us. Do we have anything to do over at Marina? I don't think so. Let's quickly make our way to Legata before the entire fucking garrison deserts. New governor has arrived. 13 troops have. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so let's go. Let's see. Manage. No, this is recruit troops. Manage troops. Go to the keep. Manage the garrison. Let's take all of the garrison off their hands for a little bit. Yes, I know we're over limit. Okay. We let a few seconds pass, and now we are going to toss them back in. Wait, was that all of them? Didn't we have like 200 troops or something? Judging by all of the wounded guys, I guess they left a whole lot of battalion troops behind. Which, oh, we actually got a few mounted skirmishers. Oathsworn. Let's leave those behind. How many do we still need to leave behind? Like 130? Let's keep the volunteers. Let's ditch like half of the archers. How many do we still need to ditch? Over 100. Okay, we got a lot of clan wars. Let's just leave like half of each behind. Let's see how far that gets us. I would rather actually want to hold on to a bunch of these cavalrymen. Veteran skirmishers. Okay, how far over are we now? 27, I think. To teach 8 more, so there we go. Let's go manage town. Actually, what can we do here? We got housing, we got train militia, festival and games, and we got irrigation. Okay, so festival and games. This used to be an option for castles as well, I'm fairly sure, but they removed that. How bad is our loyalty looking? Why are we losing so much loyalty? They're starving. Okay, that is a pretty good reason. We can actually fix that, because we should have a metric ton of fucking grain on us. Grain. Oh, we actually don't have as much as I thought we had, but we can leave a decent chunk of it behind. Oh, they're actually paying quite a decent price for tools here as well. There we go. Maybe I should go run back and forth between my stash so we can get some more food, because we got a lot of food stored up. Okay, we want to keep the rich helmet, and I think that's about it. Yep. Okay. But yeah, starving is pretty good reason to lose loyalty. I'll give them that. Let's see, manage town. Okay, I think it needs to reset a little bit first, because I think it changes day by day. So let's see, owner culture, yeah, because we are Britannian, they get -3. Unfortunately, we don't. Our governor does not have the perks that we can get. +1.5, 2.5, I think it was even. Or was it 1.5? No, I think it's 1.5. We can do festival and games. That at the very least raises the loyalty a little bit. Okay. In fact, I'd say that should probably keep it above 50 or so. So that's alright. That's alright. Let's keep giving them festival and games. That's alright. I don't really care too much about these other things. What can we do to improve the town? So fortifications help with the walls. Garrison prison capacity. This is garrison capacity, garrison wages. Okay. Training fields gives a veterancy with militiamen, garrisons, guardhouses. Oh, it's interesting. A light patrol party. Oh, okay. Siege workshop. Helps you with building defenses. Tax office. Bonus to taxes. Siren, this is a town. Let's start with that. Marketplace. Increase to tariff income. Increases caravan visit rate. Okay, that is also... Oh, it's already maxed out actually. Warehouses. Bonus to food reserves. Also useful, because that allows you to survive sieges for longer. Bonus to construction per day. Bonus to wall repair speed. Also useful. I'm basically picking these upgrades, assuming that this town is going to get sieged a lot, considering it's on the border. Reduce food consumption and yeah, okay. Courthouse, what's that do? Bonus to settlement. Oh, interesting. Can we get rid of these other things? So can we? That it's like After the tax office stood the next on the priority list. Let's remove the warehouse. And what's the other one? A mason. There we go. Let's add about 10k so they can speed up construction. And what is this last one? Roads and paths. It's level 1, increase the production of bound villages. Well, there's only like 2 villages bound to this place. So why is the loyalty back to -3? It was like minus. Huh. Okay. Well, then what's up with that? But the garrison should no longer be like constantly deserting. Yeah, I didn't get a pop-up saying that troops deserted, so that's good. So let's go to our castle. Let's grab some food that we can toss into the town, so to help with starvation. Oh, for fuck's sake! Now what? Your ally at Pankanok. Okay, I thought it was a war declaration because it's the same sound, but that's fine. That's fine. Let's get rid of those prisoners. That the way they're no longer slowing us down. We'll get a whole bunch of food to toss into our town. So let's see here. Grain. Let's pick up like 300 or so. Let's get about 100 fish. Yeah, it should be fine. Quickly run into the gate, and then we're going towards that alley that at the Pankanok that was going to be attacked soon. Alright, trade. So let's leave a whole bunch of grain here. About 100 fish or so. That should help, should remove the starvation. Oh, starvation is gone. Yeah, good. Good. Courthouse is helping. The bound village issues. Okay, there's a bound village that's having an issue. Which is also giving us a little bit of a loyalty penalty. I guess we can take a look at that village, see if we can resolve that. But first, let's solve that. What's it called? The alleyway at Pankanok that's being under attack. Okay, but there's another party present, so I'm just gonna auto-resolve it. Hey, there's a tournament, Lageta. Quickly double back. Tourney. Alright, arena. A Dawnbreaker. I think it was a sword. Yeah. Alright. I do like the tournaments in Imperial Towns a lot, because there's a lot of variety in what kind of gear you are potentially given. Oh wait, we are Team Red. Okay. I imagine these tournaments are a lot more interesting than the Britannian ones, but the other one, the Britannian ones have a lot of two-handed weapon action going on, so. throwing shit to yourself. There we go. Alright, that's round 1. There's one more. Where is he? Oh, that's the one. Ooh, this is a good one. There we go.
We showed those bastards!
Yes, we did. Right, last one. A hired crossbow, really? Huh. Oop. There we go. Alright. I guess the fancy sword is ours. Alright, like I said, back to Pencannock to help with that alley. And hope we haven't been derping around so long that we don't make it in time. That is possible, but honestly, if we do lose, it's not the end of the world either, considering we didn't really get much of an income from it. I think it was only like 40 a day or something like that, and the one in Marinaf is like triple that, so perhaps it's a good idea to get out of here anyway and just go to a different place. All right, so go to alley, and my game crashed. All right, that's great. Let's see, what does it say? This application faced a problem. You need to collect necessary files to fix this problem. Would you like to proceed? Okay. Well done. I assume it's crashing because I moved the mouse around, but I can't do anything else though. Hello, are you crashing or are you not crashing? I think it's crashing, but it's not really in a rush to get itself sorted. Okay, you know what? I'll quickly go for a toilet break. And yeah, I can restart the game, I guess. So see you guys in a minute. Alright, we are back. I think we're at the point where we just exited the tournament, I think. Or maybe not. Maybe the tournament is gonna be live when we walk away from here or something. I am not entirely sure. Because we did win the tournament, but I forgot what we call. I think it was a judgment or something. Okay. Well, regardless, we're going to Panganog. Right, go to the alley. Huh. That's weird. Okay, I'm not entirely sure when it. Maybe it made the save when the last time we left it before we actually got the food to the town. I think that's probably what was going on. In that case, let's grab the food from our castle and bring it to the town to help them with that. That does seem to be what's going on, I think. Stash. You know what? We can actually probably take that companion with us as well. That's sitting here. Excuse me. Grain. Yep. Okay, we are actually over our limit now, considering we picked up that. Alright, let's leave some mounted skirmishers here. I forgot to leave those behind last time. Alright. Now let's go back to La Gaeta. And maybe we'll get the event that the alley is being attacked again. I don't know. Apparently not. Okay. Well, that's fine too. So, left behind a decent amount of fish. Let's get the people fed here. Manage town. Yeah, the starvation debuff is gone. They get a bonus from the governor's culture. That's why we decided to do it. Get a bonus from the courthouse, bound village issues, security. Yeah, all of that's good. All of that is good. Well, if we're not going to have a tournament here, and if we're not going to be attacked in our alley, then we might as well go do some quests for these villages, I suppose. Let's see if we can get remove that issue. So we no longer get the minus 0.5 to loyalty. What do they want? Needs grain seeds.
Let me introduce myself.
Oh, well, go ahead. We without the seed grains will starve. Okay, what do you want that? He wants 191 bushels of grain. Huh? Let's send our lovely wife to do that. Let's send a whole bunch of horsemen with her. Alright, well that should be solved. Okay. And what's the other village that is tied over there? Okay, I saw something with a problem, but I didn't see what it said. Oh, someone died. Someone died of old age. Okay. Doc Halla or someone? I do not know who that is. And what do they need? Deliver the herd to Sargo. Okay, thing is, I can't do that at the moment. Because we are at peace with the Aserai. The second a war breaks out or something like that, though, we can. So let's quickly do this.
Let me introduce my...
Yeah, please do. So they need to bring 75 hogs to sell in Sargo, okay. If you go in the direction of Sargo, you can take the herd with you. We'll bill you 3.6k. Oh, let's go there. So I assume that we now got the hogs in our party then. Yes, we do. Okay. So previously, how that quest went, when you had to deliver herd, there was a little sort of, or at the very least, it was in Warband. There was a sort of group of animals on the map, and you had to like move back and forth to like basically steer them in the right direction. And that quest always was a fucking pain in the ass. It was especially a pain in the ass because it was quite a good quest. Or because you know, if you're at peace with the faction, it is quite a good quest to go do your to earn a living, and it's not that difficult. It was just very annoying to deal with. What do they want? Tribute your kingdom owed to Asrai is now complete. Okay, well that's good. So
you wanted to see me for?
About the task he gave me, I brought you 75 hogs. But there we go. Lovely. So that's a very good way for you to make a living in the early stage of the game. Just do quests like this, especially if you can avoid being attacked by banners or the like. Then you just have to travel a little bit, and that's an easy 3,600, right? It's just I kind of skipped that. For this campaign. That yeah. In hindsight, that was kind of a shame that I did skip it, and I didn't skip it intentionally either. It just sort of happened. Did I get any cheap mounts here by any chance? Not cheap mounts, no. Alright. Did we pick up prisoners? Oh, we did. Let's go give our rich helmets over towards our Vlandian governor. Yeah, if we can make a pit stop over at Oxal on the way there. We get a whole bunch of relationship bonuses there. I'm not quite sure why, but I'm not gonna say no to that, I guess. Can we pick up any troops still? We can pick up 11. Why don't we pick up some more crossbowmen then? For our castle. Hey, there's a tournament here. Nice, Oxal. It is good to finally have some peacetime, because holy crap, I have been waiting for hours to get to this. First thing first, we brought some items with us to trade. So these tools, okay, the prices have gone down in the meantime, because they were like 300 when we picked them up, but we still can't get a decent price for it. Yeah. anything cheap we can pick up here? Clay, but for pottery shops, but we already got plenty of that. Alright, considering we're a Battalion, we have plenty of villages where you can pick up that for cheap, I mean. Maybe we want to pick up some food for our people here. These date fruits are pretty cheap. Let's get some butter. Let's get... Oh, only one piece of cheese, unfortunately. Do we got any meat on us? No? Let's buy some meat. Now, how much cash do we have? It's for gaining 5k a day, apparently. We got 121,000, I think. Oh. In that case. Maybe time to do some armor shopping, huh? What do they got in terms of fancy helmets? Oh, they got full helmets. Oh, I love these things so much. They're so fucking insanely expensive, though. For my previous campaign, I always got these full helmets for my family clan members as well, together with the white tabard armor pieces. But we got them from tournaments, because these were rewards for tournaments very often. Yeah, these were the things that we had. That said, currently we're playing as Battalion, so I think the Battalion looking armors make sense a whole lot more. Let's take a look how the heavy mail mittens look. If they're... Oh, they're basically the same as these things, reinforced mail mittens. No, I like this one. They're 5k a piece, but they're very good arm protection, so... Alright. What potentially also can do is use the rich helmet on one of our troops, and then just buy a Vlandian type helmet for the for our governor. I don't recall if we've given the governor if we've given him Vlandian style armor. I think we did, right? I mean, at a pinch, I guess we could also like pick up some Vlandian style armor for him instead, because I think he's the only Vlandian governor that we have, and we got another spam bot. You know what? Fuck it. If it's just to equip one soldier, I think we can afford to give him some Vlandian style armor. If I remember correctly, fine pauldron with cape looks really nice as well. Let's get a fancy helmet. I'm not gonna go for the full helmet because these things are just too bloody expensive. Cattle helmets over mail are nice. Or let's go for this one. So we got a chest piece, we got armor piece, hold on. We got shoulders, chest, and head. So we still need boots and gloves. Boots and yeah, I think we already gave him strap mail chassis or a mail chassis, so he's already got the leg protection. And we just need him arm protection. You know what? Any of these armor pieces would also do. There we go. That's why I normally don't buy armor, because it's insanely expensive. But considering we're sitting on a good amount of cash, I do feel we can afford to do it though. This was the dude, right? Well, let me make sure that I'm better drought because he's Vlandian. Yeah. So white tabard over mail. So it has our clan symbol on the chest. Here we go, better arm protection. He has a nice cloak that we can't see because it's it's actually not a nice cloak. It's kind of a bad cloak, but and his helmet. There we go. He looks like a proper Vlandian now. There we go. Match castle. And put it back into governorship. There we go. Let's leave behind some of those Vlandians that we picked up. Some more crossbows. How many crossbows do they have now? 37. Okay. And he's got a few... Oh wait, these are recruits actually. Hold on. 24. He's got 24 heavy crossbowmen. He's got 2 normal crossbowmen. He doesn't have a lot of infantry though. I mean, he doesn't have good crossbowmen either, but... They were actually already set a limit for the garrison of the Legata. I don't... No, we didn't. Okay, let's remove unlimited. We're already up to 1200. Okay, you know what? Let's leave it at that. That's... You know what? Let's do it differently. Let's just turn off auto recruitment. That way he's not gonna fire anyone, but he's also not gonna hire anyone. Yeah, and he's gonna keep recruiting until he reaches that 500. That is all fine. That's fine. Wait, why don't we have... Oh, our wife was the surgeon. Right. We can assign someone else in the meantime until she returns. Oh, what's his name? The knowing makes a good medic. There we go. Still not of age. Okay. Alright, let's see how we're doing. So, considering the garrison at Legate is 1200, I assume that's a pretty decent garrison. It took us a while to get peace, but I am happy that we finally got it. Let's check these villages, see if there's maybe a tournament going on here, or is there some trade goods we can pick up or something like that, or some troops we can recruit for our garrison. Hey, we got ourselves a tournament again. Let's first check the trade district. We can get a good price for tools here. So there's always a chess piece that's incredibly good, but I don't think I've ever seen it available in shops even once. I just forgot what it's called, but I'll know it when I see it. But no, yeah, they don't have it. I think it was something with plates. I don't know what it's called, but it looks incredibly amazing, and it's also one of the best armor pieces in the game, and you get your clan crest over it, which is the reason why I was always looking for that armor piece. But why the hell does a Vlandian tournament give a Battanian thoroughbred as a reward? That's kind of funky. You know, now that I think about it, I think the rewards are tooled to whatever your culture is. Now that I think about it, because when I was Empire, I saw almost uniquely Empire rewards, and now that I'm playing Battanian, I'm seeing Battanian items. Let me quickly Google that. I'm kind of curious now if that's how it works. Oh, they are. M&B Bannerlord tournament rewards are heavily influenced by the culture of the town, not directly based on the character's starting culture. Okay, but this is a Vlandian town, so I'm not entirely sure, but okay. So, example, tournaments of Vlandian cities generally reward Vlandian gear like helmets or horses. Britannian cities reward Britannian gear and so on. Yeah, okay. That maybe there are some other rewards in a sort of pool or something like that, and it just randomizes it. That's also possible. Okay, we are going to skip that one. Oh, do we got a vulture? Just this thing is bloody amazing. Alright, that's round one. Okay, we're going to kick green team out of the tournament. There we go. Alright, yellow team is also booted out, so that now it's just us and blue team. Hiya! But if you're just gonna play defensively, then sure, buddy.
Take that!
Right. If I remember correctly, this works as a pole arm, right? Yeah. Alright, up to the last round where we are up against a sharpshooter. Oh, and it's mounted. Okay. Oh, that was that was bloody easy. Holy shit. So sometimes you can get very lucky if they land a quick blow on you. You can get one tapped in that mounted part of the tournament. All right, let's see here. Oh, they're selling. Oh, we get very good prices for hides here. All right. Let's go check that town over there as well. While we're at it, we can pick up some more troops. These are all normal recruits. No, thank you. Oh, we found a hideout over here apparently. Hey, we got some footmen, we got some crossbowmen. Lovely. Okay, shame that they don't also have a tournament going on, but that would have been pretty great. But all right, let's see here. Let's see, are they selling any? Okay, the iron ore prices are through the roof here. Salt is very pricey here. Raw silk is very pricey here. Hardwoods, I'd say neutral. Wool and clay are pretty cheap here. So what we can do is just take all this clay off their hands. We got olives. Let's take those off their hands as well. Let's pick up some more date fruits for our troops. Pick up a whole bunch of food. Okay, it says this is cheap, but I kind of think it is actually. But let's pick up a bunch of hogs because those are also cheap. And speaking of said hogs, we are immediately going to butcher them for the food. There we go. Did they got any troops? Yeah, they just got recruits over here. Okay. Let's go back to the castle. Oh, wait, we can make a pit stop over here. I think they saw that yeah, they have horses here. I was gonna say this is a very cheap war mount, but this is not a war mount. Okay. That's unfortunate. Footman. I will say it's good to have peacetime, but it's also a little bit boring, so let's at the very least ensure that our force is prepared for war once we get it, once we eventually get it. We don't want to turn these guys into light cavalry, we'd prefer to have them be spearmen. Yeah, and if you, okay, this is kind of funny, right? Because this is a swordman. They turn him into spearman, now you can turn him into swordsman again. Sometimes these trees are kind of special, but that's alright. Who's this lord over here? Veramund. Okay, we got two. Oh, hold on. Actually, don't look at the space for that. Okay, never mind then. I didn't know that we were already filled up. What is this? Child has reached the age of 2. Well, we could turn them into social, so maybe we can have them be a leader. Intelligence also helps with being a leader. What do they get? Cunning and vigor. Alright. Alright, let's bring these troops over towards the castle over here. So we at least have a decent garrison going on. Managed garrison. We have some more levy crossbowmen for you. And so we have a spearman as well, and we have a footman. So a few things we can do here. We can pick up, we can drop off some of our troops, so we can actually level up these Vlandian troops a little bit more, just so we have a decent garrison that we can leave behind. Which honestly doesn't sound that much of a bad idea, actually. Just so we can ensure that the garrison troops over here are going to be able to put up a fight. So let's do that. It's an Imperial troop, Imperial Equite. Yeah, what fuck it, let's take those as well. Sure, why not? Right, how many troops do we need to leave behind? Quite a bit. Quite a bit. There we go. Alright, let's look for some bandit parties to beat up. Should be plenty of parties around. There we go, we got some volunteers. That's a big party over there, that's a big party. Thanks. Gained 1 run. I didn't quite catch what that was. Oh! So our missus has arrived with the party. Okay, that's actually kind of bad. What's this guy good at, actually? I don't recall if we put him on horseback or not. I think we did.
Infantry! Forward! Archers! Movement! Onward!
We are gonna have to ditch some people then if we if our
Archers!
wife has rejoined us.
Move! Footmen! Move! Victory!
Yeah, we know we're over limit. Okay, great. Now what? Stewards of Mercy. Or Servants of Mercy. I'm not quite sure what it says. Something with S. Servants of Mercy. As the dust of battle settles, you see a group of women tending to the wounded. They explain that they are the servants of hope. Mendicant sisters pledged to assist the afflicted in hope of winning mercy from heaven. They are offered to accompany your party for a few days and tend to your men's wounds, asking nothing in return. Tell the sisters that it will slow you down and your men can heal on their own, or accept the sisters' help. Fuck it, let's accept their help. Heals 3 wounded troops, increase the reputation for being merciful, while we do become disorganized. That's alright. So, let's see. We need to drop a few troops. Do we still have, like, recruits? Okay, we do. In that case, we're gonna drop a few of these recruits. There we go. Alright, we're already getting our first wildling. Very nice. Okay. Make a pit stop at Sionen. Some looters. Tournament here? Oh. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Well, that's bad. Okay. We're also kind of surrounded by enemy lords. So, okay, these are villagers. That is a lord, and that is a lord. I guess that 29 group of 29 is probably also like villagers, I guess. Okay. This is gonna be interesting. Well, they did catch me with my fucking pants down. Holy shit. Goddamn, that timing though. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Yeah, we're also disorganized, so we're slower. Lovely. Okay. There were no lords around to make use of that, so that's good. Because that could have gone very poor. What do I see over there? Oh, that's villagers. Okay, let's leave the villagers alone. Oh, yeah, the Sturges declared war on us. Okay, so I have noticed a few times now that even if you are like have a trade agreement with a faction, that won't prevent them from declaring war on you. So with that said, I don't really know how if any of that has any influence on war declarations or not, I honestly don't know. I'm kind of assuming that it doesn't, if I'm perfectly honest, considering from what I'm seeing, they will just declare war whatever they feel like it. So, yeah. We do got kind of a unorganized party at the moment, though. It would be great if we can capture. They have 400 garrison. What the actual fuck? How much do we? Oh, never mind. We have 1100 over here. Okay, that seems to add up. Okay, fair enough. Oh, they don't have a militia though. That is interesting. Can we tell what kind of troops they have? Archers, hunters, hired bikes, veteran bowmen. Okay, hold on. Let me actually. Okay, that doesn't matter. A lot of infantry. I don't know how much influence we have at the moment. Not a lot. And for whatever reason. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, these are the smallest lords actually. Hold on. Okay. Okay, yeah. So our faction has recovered quite a bit from this. That's the reason why I wanted peacetime, so that all of these lords build up their forces again, right? Because we see a lot of forces up here which have over 100 troops and such. So we should be able to put up a fight. Now the only question I have is how big is the army on the if we actually have more troops than Sturgia does, then why the hell did Sturgia declare war on us? That's kind of weird. Huh. Okay. I hope my castle is safe, because it is... Technically they can like immediately attack it if they go all the way around here and then attack from this angle. Or if they like move past this castle and then attack over here. I don't think they're gonna do that though. I think they're gonna focus on Carsonet, maybe Dunglanis, and my castle over here, because we're on the front line here as well. So yeah, I think we're going to have to. Do we got any lords with us that are? I think we do, right? Because he's merciful. Yes, he is. Okay, so what we can do is we can again leave him behind, so we can raid some villages. And we'd not have to worry about them being buttered over it. On the other hand, these guys are our own faction, right? Just Seonin used to be a Battanian. So I would feel kind of weird raiding them. Or attacking their villages for that matter. Let's see if we can see any lords running around the place. I see a lord over there. These are all villagers. Villagers, looters. Okay, they got an army massed over here of about 650 people. Okay. But they're just at war with us, so they're not focusing that army on anything else. Okay. So there is a army there. Okay, now they got over 1,000 troops. Well, that's a speechy. Honestly, I kind of assume that they're gonna hit my castle. And even with our own troops, we'll have less than 4. Oh no, wait, we already have 379, so I think we would have roughly 500 defenders. Honestly, I think if we are present when it is being sieged, we should... Oh, tournament in Marnef. We should be able to hold our castle just fine. So let's give our troops some experience, though, considering we left most of our experienced Britannian troops over at the other castle. Holy shit, we got quite a decent amount of cavalry, actually. What the hell? Squires. Activated, no. Yeah. I guess we picked up more Vlandian horsemen than I thought we did. We also got a fair number of our own scouts, but let's give our crossbowmen some experience. Hey, 10 promotions, very good. Alright, now I saw a tournament over there, so let's go do the tournament as well. What is that? The ambassador. Okay. Which is a 100 sword. Well, yeah, that's the problem if you go all defensive. Eventually a blow is gonna come through, right? Oh, he still managed to win that one. Probably because he's not wearing a helmet. And he is wearing a decent amount of armor, so... Hey, Corain is here. In fact, he's always here, I think. At the very least, every single time there was a tournament here, I caught her here for a tournament, so... Which is kind of fun, because when I was trying to track her down for wooing her so we could have her as a future wife, she was fucking nowhere to be seen. And after that, every single time she's been here, which is kind of funny. Skip. And who is this? Oh, it's a brigand. Alright.
To hell with you!
Indeed. Alright, let's go back to our archer buddy. What is he focusing on? Okay, green team has Corain in it. Maybe we want to focus on taking them down first, so because Corain is quite a... Never mind. Quite a decent combat stat, so it would have been great if we could have taken her down quickly, but okay. There we go. She's gonna be present in the next round, so... It's this guy.
We showed them!
Yes, we did! Hey, we're up against Corain. Yeah, that's why I wanted to take her down in that previous round, but oh well. Oh well. We still managed to take her out. Honestly, sometimes the AI can like parry very efficiently, and other times they are like very bloody slow about it. And I'm not quite sure what causes either, but we keep the rich helm, the chamber, the buckled no armor. Yep, we can sell the rest. That's fine. Yeah, there comes the army. That's what I was afraid of. Okay. Well, I guess we're going to have a big, massive defensive siege then, huh? Well, let's first check. Hey, we got some troops who can get an upgrade. Very lovely. A few even. Nice. Well, we're going to wait here for some time. Okay, that's, yeah. Join the defense. And we are going to put up fire catapults. If I remember correctly, fire catapults should do more damage to normal cut. Yeah, projectile damage is higher. Same hit points. Same build cost. Same rate of fire, they just do more damage. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Where's number 4? No. Oh, up here. Okay. I don't think we've defended our castle yet before, so that will be interesting. Okay, Kaladak's army's on the way to ruin our fun. Oh, they have 1,400 troops, so they're probably, yeah, if it does come to, oh, for fuck's sake, now what? Oh, the dude from the Western Empire, yeah, okay. Okay, let's do a sally out. Because technically they're still doing their siege. But if we do a sally out, we can at least... Why are you the way that you are, game? Okay, now sally out. There we go. Okay. Holy shit, this guy is fucking amazing at range combat, holy shit. I'm just going to distribute them evenly, because I don't know what their gear is and I can't really tell, so I'm just going to... Hey, Caladog, why don't you come join us? There we go.
Troops! Forward! Soldier, move!
Does seem that we are given overall command of everything, though. That is nice.
Soldiers! Forward! Move! Troops! Charge! Soldier! Move! Soldier forward! Move! Forward! Troops, move! Soldier! Forward! Troop after me! Troops, charge!
Of course, there's a fucking tree in the way.
Follow me! Kill them all!
I guess these are... Oh my fucking god! Fuck off with the goddamn fucking little tiny fucking ass trees. Yeah, okay, now this is fucking pointless chasing these guys because they're fucking horse archers. So they're just here to disrupt us and be a fucking pain in the backside, and they're accomplishing that quite efficiently.
Troops! Forward! Troops, forward! Soldier, move! Soldier, move!
Yeah, great job, guys. You've got me fucking stuck. Jesus fucking hell. Wait fucking over there. Fucking hell. Yeah, archers should take care of their horse archers, because they're just gonna run away once if we try to chase them. So that's not gonna.
Troop attack! Charge! Give them hell!
Ow. Okay, now they're behind us though. Now we should. Okay, that's one of their lords. Very good. Yeah, those three should be down. I'm going back to the front line so we can take a look and see what's going on here.
Soldiers! Move!
Okay, move backwards a little bit. Oh, hold on. These are fucking enemy cavalry troops.
Follow me!
Yeah, you guys are not gonna rush off here on. I mean, we got so many troops that we outnumber them by such a deal. We probably don't have to be this defensively, but I don't like to waste troops. Fuck it, let's just charge everybody in here. I think we should have a decent position now. We've already taken care of some of their cavalrymen, and the rest of their army is just hanging back here. So I don't know where the fuck my javelins are going, but they're not really landing on target today. Are these guys really parked their fucking assholes towards the edge of the map? Let's focus on their cavalry starting out. Yeah, too late. That was a good scream. Ah! And he blocked it, goddamn. Is your infantry already? Okay, our infantry has approached the combat now as well. So let's help with the.
Keep eye on the enemy!
Yeah, charging. There we go. Oi. Oh, oh fuck, that was nice. God damn. Luckily, Sturgeon cavalry is just about as crappy as Battanian cavalry is, so in that regard, even though they have a decent amount of cavalry on them, they yeah, it's not really doing much for them. Oh. Oh, yeah, do not stand still. Oh fuck, there's a whole lot of friendly troops, enemy troops there. Okay, let's pull all our cavalry in one location. That's an enemy. Let's focus on their archers. So yeah, that was a fucking enemy. You little bitch! And he's kicking my ass too. The nerve. There we go. Okay, we do gotta kind of avoid being hit now, considering our health is too low to take any further hits. Not sure why my infantry is nowhere near the fighting, but let's send them in. That was a friendly, okay. Someone leveled up, or our engineer leveled up. Nice. Their archery line is still over there, but I don't think they can really contribute at the moment. Let's tell them to attack so they get a little bit closer. They can maybe contribute a little bit with their two-handed swords. Or a sword and board for the Vlandian troops that I have in me, if there's any on the field. Oh, that's a fucking hostile cavalry trooper. I think I want to stay alive because I think you get better rewards or better gear if you get survive till the end of the battle. 251 damage. God damn. Yeah, I didn't just take him down, and I also took down 2 further generations with one blow. Yeah, that's an enemy. Go.
I'll tear your limbs.
Oh, he's not dead after that first blow. Oops. So, luckily I caught that before he took me down, because that would have been awkward. Why the fuck are you guys back here? Get in the fucking fight, man.
Stay close.
Let's pull our cavalry out for a second. We don't want them to be in a protected, prolonged fight. We want them to do hit and run attacks. So, let's get up on a flank for our troops and then charge right in again. Let's hit their archers, and after that we can just mop up their infantry. Oh, there's a few. Oh, did a little tiny Christmas tree. Oh. I do want to be a little bit careful because I'm very low health, so I don't want to take a random stray shot to the face and be taken out of the fight. That would suck. Just me, or are these guys inflicting a lot of casualties on us? I mean, not as much as we are inflicting on them, but still. He got so close. I think they're doing so well because they're on a reinforcements point, so they're consistently being getting reinforcements and the like. Just probably making our offense a little bit more costly than it needs to be. Not gonna lie. Oh, that was my last javelin. Okay. 70. Still off 70 infantry. Goddamn. Oh, they're back up to 100. Yeah, they're on a fucking reinforcements point. So. constantly getting reinforcements. I mean, I don't think it's doing them that much good, to be honest, considering our archers are just standing outside the reinforcements points, you know, peppering them with arrows, and our cavalry are just rushing in every single time, you know, taking out large chunks of their numbers. But it's probably not very good for our infantry troops, this battle. Okay, what I've seen in the past, that if you are like, if enemy troops are too close to the reinforcements point, that they would spawn in some different location, but that doesn't seem to happen in this fight. That's kind of weird. Yeah, I think they ran out of troops. Nope, they just got a wave of reinforcements, but it's a very tiny wave, so I guess it's the last one. 15, 13, 10, 2. Okay, yeah, the reinforcement. Yeah, okay, there we go. Okay, we actually managed to stay alive till the end of the battle. How the fuck did we only get 7% of the loot? Are you fucking kidding me? I mean, the garrison, that's my garrison, by the way. They should be part of my Fian champions and horsemen. Oh fuck, we lost a whole bunch of Fian champions from our garrison, goddamn. And I assume we just did a very low number of total kills, which is the reason why we only get a very small chunk of the... Oh, bushwhacker, nice. What do we got here? A shield wall banner. 10% less damage, yeah, okay. Oh, Shaman's Dented. Alright, they heavy desert, some fur, sturgeon, native. Okay. Well, crisis averted, I suppose. We kicked the ass of... The army only lost about 400 troops. We're taking out, what, 1400 or something like that. So, take a look at the garrison. Yeah, we're okay. We need to rebuild some of our Fian champions again, because we did lose. I think we lost 13. I don't think we have any Fian champions on us. No, we left those behind in the castle, incidentally. So, that's it. Do we got any promotions? But do we have war horses on us? Hold on. But the Redfield Chaser is a war horse. Okay. Okay, that's... Fuck it, let's do one upgrade. Okay, we got a whole bunch more crossbowmen to add to the castle. Okay, well, crisis with that siege averted. We still have our castle and most of our garrison. And most of our own army as well. We've beaten back a very massive attacking army. Without, in my opinion, not too many losses. So that's pretty damn great. What is this though? Alright, the Western Empire also declared war on us. So I assume we're also going to have to do some fighting down here in La Gaeta. Considering that's the closest thing to their front line at the moment. On the other hand, this is Sturgeon. So for troops coming from this angle and this angle, La Gaeta is closest, but... are they at war with Western Empire? I assume... Yeah, they're not. Of course they're not. Western Empire is assume only at war with us. Oh, no, they're not actually. Hold on. Oh, never mind. These are neutral factions. Yeah, they're only at war with us. Okay. Oh, we got a. Oh, but it's two lords fighting this one lord over here. I assume they should be able to do that. What do we pick up as prisoners, actually? No lords, right? Yeah, no lords. Okay, that's what I wanted to check. Do we pick up any bandits? Oh, we got a Sea Raider chief, a forest bandit. I wonder, actually, can you lock these? Actually, never considered that. Sturgeon, Imperial, and looters. Yeah. Okay, so if we go to the ransom broker, those ones I've lost should still be in our party, right? Yeah, they are. Okay, great. Go to our warehouse, because hey, it's empty. Very good. We got a little bit of iron ore to toss in there. We got okay. We left the rest of the iron in our castle, actually. So let's supply our shop with a little bit of raw resources for them to work with. I wonder, did they put any lords in the? Oh, they did. In fact, there's a whole lot of prisoners in here. What the fuck? Okay, all these looters we can just, take. What is this? Highwayman. We want to keep Sturgeon. We're just gonna toss all these sturgeons at the ransom broker. This guy's gonna rot in prison. Imperial sword. Alright, these are their noble troops. Britannian horsemen, Imperial heavy, sturgeon. Sea Raiders, I think. Oh wait, you have Sea Raiders and you have Sea Warriors and then Chiefs. Yeah, Sea Raider Chiefs are very good, but normal Sea Raiders, you need to level up a little bit first. Okay. Oh, we're actually over our capacity by quite a bit. Let's toss those looters back, and then we need to. There we go. I forgot why. Oh, I already know. I already know why I went back to our stash, because we wanted some iron to toss into our shop. Don't have that much wrought iron, actually. That's all right. And let's grab a little bit charcoal. And let's go back to Baronaf. Oh, what is going on over here? Looters versus. That's an enemy lord. Hold on. I'm just gonna send troops then. Okay, we didn't capture their. Oh wait, we can't take all of that with us, can we? We need to drop 5. Do we got like 5? Yeah, we got a. Decorated steel lamellor. Okay. That's pretty damn nice. You're a settlement. Of course it is. Visit our warehouse. We're going to toss all of this iron in here. Let's see what we picked up, shall we? So we can hold on to this one and just sell the rest. There we go. Okay, let's see. What villages is... Okay, this village down here is being harassed. So Kaladog is down here. I assume he's going to attack this castle over here. So I would have preferred him to actually go after Seonen. They had like what, 400 defenders? We can see if we got enough influence to assemble on a decently sized army, but this is 100, this is 100. Got free. We got about 400 troops of this. How much? Yeah, that's going to cost us too much influence. Okay. So we can't focus on these guys ourselves. So what we're going to have to do is let's actually take a look at diplomacy. How much numbers we have to deal with? 9,000 and 8,000. 17,000. They have over twice our numbers because it, makes sense. It's 2 factions. Because our numbers are roughly equal, actually. Okay. Kaladag's the only one with an army, and he has quite a bunch of lords over there. So I would rather not grab the other lords, because it's... Well, we can do it, I suppose, but I think what is better if we just pick off roaming lords over here and deal with that, and protect our castle and our fief as well as we can anyway, because I don't think we can really prevent it from being sieged altogether, but let's make sure that we are traveling as light as we possibly can. So, grace, butter, meat. We got some hogs, we got some cows, we're going to turn those into meat. Probably want to keep some of that meat in our castle, because stop waste. Drop some of our grain, because we also don't need all of this grain on us. Some promotions over here. I got the sneaky suspicion that there's a hideout around here somewhere, considering how many bandits are roaming around. What is this? Courier of the Freedom for, no. So as long as we're fighting multiple factions at the same time, we are not giving them freedom. That is one big ass party over there. 55? 55 deserters, that is... Don't fucking scare me like that. I thought we got another faction declaring war on us. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we're going to hit this party of deserters.
Infantry! Forward! Warriors, forward! Men, move now! Move! Soldiers, move!
Right, let's head towards the front line.
Cavalry, give them hell!
1 down, 4 to go, 3, 2. And 1, okay. Okay, you guys come back here now. They're close but not close enough, so we're going to withhold on charging for a little bit more. Oh fuck, nice. I mean, it was only a recruit, but still. Okay, that was a veteran trooper, so. Don't know if I can actually hit that guy or not. Ooh, close. Close again. Our cavalry's got this. Alright, great. Alrighty. That was one big ass party of deserters. So what did they have? Armed traders, armed caravans. Wait, this was a deserter party? What the fuck? Highborn youth, mount skirmishers, turned warriors, wood runners, imperial archers, imperial questmon, imperial equitai, imperial, sturgeon, surgeon. Oh, it's probably so big because it's deserters from 3 different factions. I see. Fuck, we got 23 promotions. Very nice. Oh, oh, these are. From what I recall, during my Imperial playthrough, these were the best boots I could give to my civilian gear. Suede boots. Let's equip those before I forget about it. Alright. These bronze braces, are these an upgrade for someone? Potentially. Maybe if someone has I forgot what the things were called, but we got a hand protection gear which just like is like 20 armor, so for that these bronze braces would be an improvement. I think the were called mail mittens or something like that. Oh, we got a good helmet here actually. A lordly spangen helm with pedal cloth. Or yeah. Nice. I think it was only an improvement because it was lordly, so that means it's a you get a few armor increases from the armor point increases from the quality, but the rest of this is kind of garbage. Fish harpoons are, I think, decent. Yeah, they do less than half the damage of my current javelin, so. So ally in Marinaf is under attack. Well, we're going to do something about that. The ally and address this, bring it on. Let me see if my presence here is even needed or not. Not really. Did we lose someone? We lost the expert bug. Oh no. Do we got some new recruits? You're working on it. Okay, let me inspect your troops then. In that case, we do want to leave another troop behind. Yeah, let's leave the sword sister here. There we go. That's all right. So how much do we get from the this alley? Can we see that somewhere? Yeah, we get almost 150. So I think we're going to abandon this one. And the one in Pankanak. Because the prosperity in Pankanak is just way lower. We're gonna move it towards Dunglanis. Now let's see, we got some improvements. So we got better two-handed. So what can we choose from? Blade Master, 10% more damage and more attack speed for infantry. And what's this one? Armor penetration. Damn. Honestly though, I'm not quite sure what would be more beneficial. Just straight up more damage or actually ignoring armor on your opponent. I mean, obviously, I think it depends on your opponent, right? Because if they're not wearing armor, obviously doing more damage would do. But most troops are wearing at least some form of armor. Uh, 20% damage against destructibles objects per troop. Okay, I'm not super stoked about the captain thing. On the other hand, during a siege, that can actually help you break a gate faster. Okay, let's go for the armor penetration. And for throne, what is this? More zoom, and we can be a governor. So, or more damage to enemies with less than half of their hit points left. Huh. Interesting. So if we hit someone who's already, well, honestly, with most throwing weapons, if you hit someone who's less than half of their hit points left, you're probably already gonna kill them to begin with. So I feel last hit is kind of a waste. And what does party leader do? More battle morale and part. Okay. Okay, because in that case I am gonna go for last hit. Because more zoom is sort of useful, but with throwing weapons you're not gonna need that much zoom to begin with. Let's see if someone else got a. Okay, alright. Yeah, Takir got a level up here. I haven't looked yet into what I want to invest this points in, so I'll do that off stream. Ulusamai, I think his name is. He's almost level up as well. Yes, I don't think anyone else is really close to being leveled up. Okay. So we've sorted the alley fight over here. Do we got room in our party actually? We can pick up 15 troops. Okay, so let's move that alley that I was talking about earlier. Right, so we got some wildlings. Vlandian recruit. What is this? Yeah, let's get them swordsmen. The upgrade for swordsmen is sergeants, which are pretty damn bloody good. I've already got a sergeant actually. Nice. Vlandian troops are, in my opinion, also pretty damn good. I don't think there's any troops in the Vlandian roster that are really bad, per se. I say that though, let me take a look. So, sharpshooters are some of the best crossbowmen in the game, I think. Vultures. A Vulge is an incredible polearm. They're not exactly spearmen though, so that is, I guess, one point of criticism. Pikemen used to be incredibly bad. I don't know if they've been improved or not, but okay. So if there was one part of the Vlandian roster that I would criticize, it's probably this one, because pikemen used to be very bad. Again, I don't know if it's been changed or not, but they used to be very bad. The sergeants are very good. I think they had a mace, or yeah, cavalry mace and a spear. They can also have an arming sword or a battle axe. But I think all sergeants have some very good gear though. Very good armor, nice shield, a spear, and an offhand. And I wouldn't bother with these guys as your cavalry though. I would just focus on the noble troops, to be honest. Just to get rid of a bunch of these. I don't think there's anything here we want to keep. Nope. We're just gonna hand them over to the ransom broker. On one hand, I kind of want to move that alley. On the other hand, I kind of want to stick around here, considering I don't know if they're gonna be attacking me or not. What's going on? Your settlement of Montos. Yeah, that's down there. Yeah. How many defenders do we have now? 400. Okay. Well, at least a decent amount of defenders in your. Okay. You know what? Let's quickly move over to Pankanook to move our alley. Actually, let's drop a save here because we don't know if it's safe or not. I think so, but you never know. There's so many bloody bandits around, man. The settlement of Lageta is under. Oh, great. Well, that's not good. So you have some troops. You have a thug and a bushwhacker. Well, let them join me. And inspector troops. We'll be taking. Oh, we can do that. Okay. Do we got like recruits that we can leave behind or something like that? Oh, we can. I want to abandon this area. Sure, if you are, we can pack up and join you. Yes, I'm sure.
Peace to you.
Okay. Okay, I'm not entirely sure if those, what's it called, the recruits that we left in there, if they're also joined our party now. I assume so, but gee, where are they? Recruits. I think they did. I'm not sure, but we left the alley over here. We're gonna quickly get the ones sorted in Dunglanis, and then let's see if we can go to Lageta to help. By the way, though, where is the army of what's he called? Kaladog. He's over there. Sieging. Oh, he's besieging the castle. Yeah. Okay. So there should be an alley in here. Waterfront has 5 defenders. Clearing has 7. Okay. So we can either go for clearing with 7 or the waterfront, which will be easier to take. You know what? Why don't we take the clearing with 7 defenders? There's still some stuff in the warehouse. Very good. Let's go to the tavern. This will allow us to quickly get to the center of town.
Magritte.
Gather all the companions. Alright. So, while she's doing that, I'm quickly gonna get myself some coffee. Hmm. So, depending on how big that army at Lageta is and if they're already attacking or not, we might be able to sneak in with our army and help defend it. I do think it's probably going to be somewhat messy though. But you know, we do also want to hold on to the city, so assuming the siege hasn't been resolved by the time we get there, but we'll see when we get there. So, let me first grab some coffee, and then we're gonna grab that alley over here. Then we're gonna make our way towards Lageta. I do think we got a very nice stream going on for today already, considering we got a lot of progress done. And we got some peacetime, so at least for our faction that should be very, very good. Now granted, now we're already again in a two-way war, so you know, how long we're gonna be able to keep this up is always a little bit of a question. And I probably also want to take a look at the Vlandians to see if they're still at war with the Asrai or not. Because if they're not, they're probably gonna declare war on us soon, if I'd have to wager a guess. Which I obviously prefer not to happen, because they were again at war with three factions at the same time. It's coffee. Has anyone noticed that fucking insane price of coffee nowadays? I think in like span of like a year and a half or something like that, the price is almost doubled. Which is kind of insane. Alright, so I think all of our campaigns are here. Very good. So I forgot what we were looking for. Either the waterfront or the clearing. That said, I don't think it matters that much which one we're going for. Either way, either one is good. Let's just see where they are though, because I don't see them anywhere. Oh, I see something red over there. I think that's an alleyway. Okay, there is a clearing over here apparently. I think the clearing was the one with 7 defenders, so we're gonna go over there. This is a clearing. They just got a little bit of a campfire bounce there. Take orders from you. Alright, is everybody? Are us still standing? I think one of us went down. I think. Okay, we won the alley fight to take over the alley, and we're gonna leave behind our what's it called, Brick Skull. Together with how's everybody else looking? Okay, yeah, the what's he called? Neurogore the Outcast went down. Yeah, so was correct that one of our troops was missing. Let's see. Why don't we leave behind a few big skirmishers? I can bloody find them. Ah, there we go. Skirmishers. Oh wait, that's one too many. There we go. Alright, excellent. You already see how it's doing, or we need to wait a little. Oh, that's the wrong menu. Other. Oh, Dunglanis. Yeah, that's about 3 times as much as we were earning in Pencannock. Perfect. Perfect. That's. I think the second you take it over, you can already get some recruits, or at the very least. Oh, okay. Well, it worked like that the previous times, but that's all right. Okay, great. Now what? Okay, you hear the sound of coins falling, so I just know someone's gonna try to fleece me out of some money. Speculative investment. You strike up a conversation with a trader in town who's desperate for news of the wars. When you tell him about the looting of Donara, he makes a proposition. The price of grain will almost certainly rise, and he intends to buy up food now to sell it later when the hunger hits. He needs money, and he will sell you fur at far below their market value. 1,000 dinars. He asks you to keep this information to yourself. I have my coffee and watching a while. Alright, well, welcome. I hope you enjoy your coffee. Alright, let's see what our options are. All is fair in trade and war, you accept the deal. Tell him quietly that you will not profit off the misery of others. Oh, who are we kidding? We are 100% doing that. Denounce him angrily in public as a food hoarder for all to hear, so that word gets around over your compassion and mercy. No. He strikes us a good deal, so we're going to make use of that. Okay. So, yeah, let's make our way towards Lageta, and hopefully we can make it there in time. Because, yeah, if not, we're probably going to lose the city. Wait. Okay, Caladog has taken this castle over here. Well, good for him. Lageta has been... Yeah, we know. Alright. Oh, guys, please stop giving me every bloody random thief you can get. Oh, God. Okay, well, I guess we got another castle. So the reason why it's doing that is because our closest thieves, Lageta and our castle over here, they're the closest things towards this castle. So that's why the AI is giving this thief to me, which is not always to our benefit, to be perfectly honest, considering all of our territory is basically on the fringes of our empire. Playing Britannia, I like it. It's a little bit more of a challenge than I thought it would be. Don't get me wrong, I like the challenge, but what's mostly a challenge for me for the longest of times was that we were constantly at war with Vlandia, and our even though we were at war with other factions, the AI simply refused to make peace with them. So actually, at the I think it was at the end of last stream where we actually got peace with Vlandia, and I think this is like our 9th stream or something like that, and I think this is actually the second time we are at peace with Vlandia. So, yeah, that's mostly what is the difficulty for me, the absolute idiocy of the AI. Don't get me wrong. Again, I like a challenge, but it is a challenge for all the wrong reasons, you know. Oh, we can get quite a. Is this a good price? I'm actually not sure. Hold on, let me check. Either hides or fur were always worth quite a bit. I don't recall which one it was. I think it was fur. So this is actually quite a bad price. So let's hold on to it. Peace with Vlandia is a no-go. Can make peace with other factions, but not with Vlandia. Oh, I know. Originally, I had the idea of putting the claimant on the throne of Britannia, but I kind of forgot that claimants were a feature in Warband, not in Bannerlord. So there is no claimant system in Bannerlord. So because of that, my goal for this campaign is just to exterminate Vlandia. So I think after that I'm just gonna complete consider the playthrough completed, because I've already conquered the entirety of the map once, and it took me a little under 600 hours or something like that. So you know, as much as I like playing the game, I don't like playing it for 600 hours on end, right? Wait, is this leather iron with armor plates? That's quite an interesting armor piece. The hell? I don't think I've seen that one before. Anything else we want to hold on to? I don't really think so, but let's stick with. I think the rest of. Oh, was this? Yeah, okay, we're already holding on to that one. The rest is armor we can sell. These things we want to melt down, and these shields we. Let's take a look at the shield, if it's a good one or not. It's kind of crappy, honestly. It is a good cavalry shield, though, I think. Okay, well, we got better. Let's sell it. Also, do not cover the whole map every time. It's just boring at the end. Yeah, well, what's boring is that it just takes a very, very long time, right? So you just need to invest a whole lot of hours, and because the AI is the AI, it just what was all of that? Oh, for fuck's sake! Yeah, they introduced some new bug that if you get a new fief, you have to get rid of the garrison. You have to take the garrison in your party, wait a little time, and then put them back in. Otherwise, they're constantly deserting. And it took me a while to figure that out, or rather, I had to Google it to find out what was causing it, because I wasn't quite sure. But it's yeah, always lovely to see new bugs introduced into the game. We're holding on to these ones because we want to melt them down. Anything here that's good? Oh, we got a balanced iron sprafa. Well, let's toss it in our stash for now. We're going to make our way over to Lageta, and hopefully we can alleviate the siege a little bit. I mean, our party is not super big, but we're gonna do what we can. I do think I hear them fighting already. Okay, that is one fucking massive oh, hey, hello. We can just join Caladoc's army over there. Which we're going to do. Join the army. Oh, I thought they were already in a fight. I guess they weren't. Well, we are going to be in a fight now. What do we want to join in on? Let's join the cavalry, because we do got that perk that if we get kills with our troops, then we're gonna reduce enemy morale. Maybe we can harm their morale a little bit. Maybe make more of their troops run away. I play as a pirate by the at the moment. Only sea raiders and corsairs. My goal is the island. Okay, I personally do not have the DLC where you war cells, I think it's called, because I've read a bunch of the reviews, and from what I've understand, it's very buggy at the moment. So I'm waiting until they resolve that until I get it. I do really like the idea behind it, but I'm withholding on getting it at the moment. All right. Well.
On my flank!
All right. Let's see here. protect the left flank. Okay. Alright, we got a decent amount of cavalry. It is Britannian cavalry though, so yeah. It's far from perfect, let's just say that. Is he rushing off on his own? Yeah, he seems to be rushing off on his own. Well, okay. Good for him, I suppose. You do you, champ. Need no cavalry when I play Britannia. Normally I don't really have much cavalry myself either, but we're part of we just joined an army, and as you can see, we got quite a decent chunk of cavalry on us. Okay, never mind. We're too late to help. Okay, let's tell our people to just engage. So. Okay, we are just going to take down their cavalry though. After that we are going to regroup. Oh, that was a friendly I was trying to hit. Okay, they swarmed him, very nice. Protector, bloody cavalry. Okay, Imperial cavalry is a lot more dangerous than our cavalry, so let's try to keep our losses to a minimum. Okay, that guy no longer has a head. Well, I do not being surrounded by Imperial cataphracts. Could you please not? I think we got most of them. Yeah, just about. There's a bunch here. What do they want us to do? Protect the left flank. Yeah. We'll do that. For now though, we are focusing on their cavalry. Oh, he already got taken out. Nice. Okay, let's go our cavalry towards us, so they don't like get out of position, because that would be bad. Okay. Hey, is that their archers who are exposed over there? Ow. Oh, you fucking stop that. Stop. Okay. Well, I have to play it safe now, considering I already got way too much damage. Honestly, I'm never quite sure what the AI tries to do with their plans. Never mind, I'm fucking dead. Okay, well, fast forward time it is. Oh, I love when it's following Caladog and he's just doing absolutely nothing for the entire battle. I do not join army. I do it from time to time. Mostly though, it can be very dangerous because you can, because the AI doesn't always use their troops effectively, right? So it can just mean that you're gonna lose your entire party. But sometimes it can also work well. It just kind of depends. It just kind of depends on whatever kind of fight you're gonna be a part of. In this case though, I do think everything seems to be going our way quite a bit. That said, let's knock on wood, because the battle isn't over yet. Ah, lovely cup of coffee. Yeah, like I said, Caladog is just doing absolutely nothing for the entire battle. Seriously, what the fuck is he doing? I've noticed the behavior during sieges as well, and I'm not quite sure if it's a feature or if it's a bug, but... Alright, we won. Lovely. Alright, let's see here. So we got our militia, we lost 15 troops here. Our garrison. Oh, we lost a bunch of our garrison too. Our party got only 11 of the kills. Okay. Yeah, I was afraid of that. We're not gonna get a huge chunk of the loot, unfortunately.
I give up.
Okay, we did get a prisoner. Lovely. Whoa, 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 what is all of this loot? So we got a Cantarian Charger, we got a Sturgeon Native, a Hunter, Midland Palfrey, and a Steppe Horse. The rest of the gear is garbage, but hey, that's still 5 horses. Not bad. Alright, and we're relieving the army. That's fine. Okay, so Legata has been defended. Lovely. Yeah, like you, I also prefer just to help from time to time. Spending an entire time with an army, it just doesn't work for me. Let's go to the keep, manage to the dungeon, manage prisoners, and eat. Oh, we got a whole bunch of lords in here. Very good. Excuse me. Oh, were these guys actually any good, or? Okay, veteran foresters have some insanely good armor. 53 body armor. That's bloody amazing. What do they got? They got a woodland longbow. And they got bad arrows. What kind of tier are they? Tier 4. Yeah, I am seeing that right. Okay, for tier 4 troops, they got some insane armor on them. What the fuck? Gallant sword sister. Okay, let's go to the ransom broker and eat. Let's also ransom off the rest of our prisoners, because having these guys just sit around in prison is not really doing anything for us. So Vlandian, Imperial. These guys we kind of want to keep. From what I recall, Macemen had very poor armor, right? Yeah. Tier 5 troops, and they have a tier 3 chest armor. I wonder if that's a bug or not, but it makes Macemen really bad troops. All of these we are taking prisoners. Looter. Oh, we're already... Okay, that's alright, because we can immediately turn them over toward the ransom broker. There we go. Alright, let's see. What else? Your recruits, what's that? Oh, that's one of those camel riders. Honestly, I would be kind of interested in... Wait, do these guys just have robes? Oh! These guys just have ropes. What the fuck? That's kind of bad, not gonna lie. Freebooter. Oh, wait, freebooters we actually want to keep. Let's see. I would be kind of interested in playing an Aserai playthrough. I don't know how interesting that would be, but mostly because I've never done it before. But I feel it might be interesting. The tier 2 has 180 athletics. That's high, but the rest, yeah. I mean, very high athletics is nice and all, but if they have no armor whatsoever, then it's not really gonna help them very much. They're just gonna end up killed. I mean, so tier 2 at... Yeah. I mean their skills are fine and all, but... Yeah, just the mere fact that they don't have any armor, that just kind of bloody confuses me. What's really the point here? I don't get it. Now that said, there's a whole lot of factions that have stuff like that. Because hold on, I can think of another puppeteer. This is a top tier troop as well, and he has like a bunch of throwing knives and he has a sword. I mean, it does at least have some armor, I suppose, but not all troop types are like make a whole lot of sense, I guess. Although having an army of puppeteers would I think be very funny. That's it. If it's practical, probably not. But yeah, nothing in terms of armor. Sharpoon. Yeah, we're gonna melt all of those down. Did we get any good weapons? We got a balanced broadleaf shaped spear. How long is it? 173. Maybe we can give that to a companion, I guess. Let's quickly melt stuff down in the smithy. Oh, we don't have any charcoal on us. Hold on. And there's no hardwood here, as far as I can tell. No, okay, we're gonna have to do that later. Without a shield, that is difficult, and javelins are more deadly than before. Wait, those guys on the camels didn't have a shield? Wait. Oh, they do have a shield. They do have a shield. I was gonna say, what the fuck? or did you mean the these guys, these puppeteers? Because I think these. I don't know if you can actually tell what kind of faction these guys belong to. Oh, they're also only tier 4 troops. Okay. Because they do got some. Their armor is quite good actually, especially considering. Funny thing about these guys, right? If you can find a group of them that has decent numbers of these guys, because their armor is quite good, you can often get very good loot on them by fighting these guys. If I remember correctly, there is a sort of rogue Imperial faction that has these guys as their troops. And they're absolutely hot garbage in a fight. But at least these puppeteers have some very good stuff. Yeah, the puppeteer guys. Yeah. Puppeteer guys, they just have daggers and a sword. And while they have decent armor for bandits, sometimes you can fight their lords as a finger quotes army. And very often they are kind of over cocky because they have decent numbers on their hands, but the quality of their troops is just very bad. Why don't we get some troops to put in the garrison? Go to the keep, manage the garrison. Let's toss some more of these troops in here. Where's the other Imperial troops that we had? Wait, was that all of them? I thought we had more. Okay. So, how does our garrison look like at the moment? Let's take a look here. Oh, these guys, blazes. These guys are hot garbage. You do not want these guys in your garrisons. Because they're wearing robes. And they just got a sword. Now, granted, they do have good skills. But, yeah, that is not a replacement for a... That's not a replacement for armor. So we're just going to disband those guys. Yeah, these guys are basically the same as those puppeteers. They're part of one of those factions, and from what I recall, these are basically a sort of insurrectionists. I think they were like. Yeah, the skills do not help them at all now. I mean, they have 130 one-handed, so that's at least decent, I suppose. 100 athletics, that's fair. And their armor is very light, so they're gonna be fast. They're also gonna die very fast because they have no armor. And that's also why we're not gonna keep them as part of a garrison, because they're just gonna be. Because every single time one of your troops dies, it gives the rest of your troops a hit to their morale. So these guys are more of a liability than anything else, really. So, get lost. Let's let's see. We got some bandit troops we can take. Our castle garrison. The rest of these troops are kind of all over their place. There are some good things here, there are some bad things in here, but I like to play with bandit troops the most. Sea raiders and forest bandits. Oh, those two groups are very, very good. Sea raiders, especially if you get the higher tier ones, and forest bandits, top tier troops. Honestly, I haven't done a bandit playthrough yet, but I do want to try it sometime. Would you say it's viable? Like, can you win? Can you potentially beat a equally sized army with it? Do you think? Because I think sea raiders, especially the higher tier ones, they have, from what I call, they have very good armor. They have a nice big shield. I think they had javelins or throwing axes or something like that. So sea raiders I think would make a good front line. From what I recall, forest bandits were pretty good archers. I think brigands you could sort of use as a skirmish cav. I wouldn't charge them in, but if you just let them follow you and run circles around the enemies, they can just toss their javelins at the enemies, and you can get a good number of kills with them that way as well. 151, really? Okay, 151 handed. That's pretty damn good for a troop type. Okay, we got some promotions here. All right, very good. Let's see, what do we got? This is our lovely wife. More damage with melee weapons, or what's the other one? More combat speed when you have no shield and no range. Okay, that doesn't apply to her, so let's take powerful. Let's see, someone else got a promotion. Ulusamai the Knowing got better riding. Sagriataris, what is this? Smaller accuracy penalty while mounted. I don't think we had him as a horse, or no, not really. So that's not really gonna help. And what's this? Sweeping wind, more top speed and more party speed. Let's go over that. All right, and cannot really read what his name is. Norogur, the outcast. He increased his one-handed. So arrow catcher. Your shield protects has better protection against projectiles. And what is shield wall? Less damage while blocking in the wrong direction. Can be useful sometimes. Sometimes you accidentally block in the wrong direction. So in that case, you don't take additional damage. You take less additional damage from that, so that's good. And what is this one? Large shield protection area against projectiles. Okay. Wait, do these captain bonuses still both do the same time? Against projectiles and larger shield projectiles when they're in shield wall. Okay. So this one only applies when they're in shield wall formation, so let's go for the top one. I like to dismount the highwaymen when they face a lot of cav. Hold fire until they have a... because they have a long spear. Oh, okay. I actually didn't really consider something like that. Yeah. Oh, that is a very nice idea. So you can basically make use of them as spearmen. Yeah, I quite like that. Thank you for the tip there. That's a very nice one. So let's see. The engineer leveled up. Did anyone else level up? Nope. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to look after stream what we want to do with those level up points. What is this? Yeah, we got ourselves a new castle, and we are not giving anyone their bloody freedom because we're in a two-way war. The more of these guys. What the hell is this?
Peace to you.
Okay, it's just a random noble. Okay, I was kind of starting to wonder what this noble was doing in our army. If I remember correctly, wasn't there like weren't stab bandits? Aren't they very good horse archers? Or well, maybe not comparable to like a Khan's guard or something like that, but if you're playing as bandits, I suppose. Because like I said, I did sort of look into it at some point, but the game has changed quite a bit since then, and quite honestly, I don't really recall a whole bunch of things here, and I don't know if all of it is still applicable, to be perfectly honest. On one hand, I like that, because that means that the game keeps evolving, right? And the other hand, it does kind of make the game a little bit more difficult to know because you don't know if your decisions are actually good ones. So manage the garrison. Let's get some more of these archers in here. Some more of these recruits. They only have one bag of arrows. Ah, okay, that is a shame. Yeah, because the Imperial archers also had what were they called again? Yeah, these guys. These used to be very bad as well, because they also only had one quiver of arrows. But since then they have given them a little bit of an upgrade. Now they have 2 bags of arrows. I mean, their horses are still very badly protected. So the biggest problem these guys are still going to have is get dismounted and then get wasted by enemies. But at the very least, they now have more arrows than they used to have. I had a playthrough with only Harami, desert bandits. Oh, okay. I can see how that would be a very interesting approach. Only desert bandits. I mean, honestly, I've got a playthrough where I conquered the entire world where I was Empire. When the game was in beta, I pretty much made a character for every faction and stuff like that. But a lot of the game has changed since then. So this is, aside from that one playthrough where I conquered the entire world, this is more or less my second playthrough, I guess, after the game went live. But yeah, like I said earlier, my first playthrough took me almost 600 hours to complete. So yeah, that's kind of why I didn't really dive into the game after that, because I was kind of, after putting that many hours into the game, I was kind of sick and tired of it for a while. Yeah. So considering we just beaten that big ass army, I assume Lageta should be fine for a while. So let's go back to our castle. Guess we got some. Oh, is that a group of 40 deserters? Oh, get your ass over here, please. Your settlement of rental. Oh, for fuck's sake, over there. Oh fuck! Oh fuck me. Yeah. Yeah. I do not like being Oh boy. Well, I guess we're gonna see if we can hold on to this castle as well. Okay, because our previous defensive siege kinda got what is this? Courier with the ransom? Yeah, we are not accepting that. Fuck off. Well, I guess we are gonna have to do a defensive siege. Other playthrough with only 2. I read that one. My longest was also 400 hours or so. Yeah. I mean, I've seen people post that. Oh yeah, no, you can easily cheese the game and beat it in like 8 hours, and I'm like, yeah, I'm sure you can, but where's the fun in that? Let's take a look what we got in our garrison. Let's see what we got to work with. We got a grand total of 1 Fian champion. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be a little bit messy, I think, but let's try to hold this castle, shall we? All right, we are going to build our defensive catapults. I think so long as we can keep. Where is the last catapult? Over here. Okay, so long as we can keep the catapults working, I feel we can probably keep the enemy army at bay, especially if we can take down their siege equipment. Oh fuck my life! There's. Oh, okay. They're ignoring us. Okay, that's good. So so long as we have like 4 catapults and they do not have any, then I feel that we can probably what? Canada, what the fuck are you doing? Dude! What? Thanks for the help. That's obviously sarcasm. Fuck you, Kaladak. What the hell are you doing? Oh, he's beating up that smaller army over there. Okay. Do they already got any? Okay, I think they're working on their first catapult now. Okay, we got 4 ready. Did that thing seriously one-shot my fucking catapult? What the hell was this bullshit? Okay, I guess they changed how siege equipment works. And they're attacking. Well, goody. Well, okay. Okay, thing is, I think the AI is kind of bad at aiming artillery pieces. I think I'm gonna assign myself to the archers this time, considering every kill we get with archers is going to decrease their morale. That said, we do not have a lot of archers here, unfortunately, so we're just gonna have to make do with what we got. We're just going to assign one to each group. There we go. Let me take a look here. Where do we start? That is a good question. I do not know where we start. But we got some artillery pieces over here. 2 here and 1 here. Okay, I think we probably want to try and command this one. And if we can take down their battering ram and holy crap, that was a lot of kills. Nice. Do they got a battering ram? I assure them they do. I don't see where it is though. I can see where's that stairs here. Okay, found it. Alright, let's see here. Okay, let's actually take a look and see how they're doing themselves. Maybe they're doing just fine, in which case we don't have to take control. Okay, they're already aiming at the siege tower. Okay, and we got 3 catapults working on taking that thing down, so that should be fine. The only thing I don't know if we're also going to be taking down their battering ram. I know I have bad eyes, but where the fuck is their battering ram? I don't see it anywhere. Ooh. Oh, I see a lot of enemies moving on that other side over there. Let's go take a look over there. They seem to be just standing there then. Okay, I think I see the battering ram. I don't think our defense is actually targeting it. Wait, what the hell? Where's the catapult? Oh, fuck. I'm in the wrong tower. My bad. I just keep hitting shields, that's not gonna happen. Okay. Yeah. tossing those javelins is a waste of time. So, will you fucking pick up the stone, please? Considering they're already inside, I don't think we're gonna be able to hold this one. Even if I'm hitting people on the back, I'm still hitting fucking shields. Just how? Okay, I'm out of javelins. Oh wait, they're fucking on the fucking wall as well. Am I getting any? Yeah, I'm not getting any help. Holy fucking shit. Well, I guess we're just gonna lose this one then. Well, goody. How much do they have left? Yeah, we only took down 200. Yeah, no. We are not gonna fucking accept this one. I'm fucking gonna load the game, because first of all, why the fuck did fucking Caladog run past us with his fucking army? Because that is some A-class fucking bullshit right there. You know what? Maybe he didn't interfere because he thought we could handle it. I don't know, but that was fucking bullshit. They're throwing as much fireballs as you can on their heads. Yeah, I kind of let the AI handle that, but I guess we should have taken control of the... I mean, we can try it again. See if we can take control of the catapults, and let's see if they will actually like defend their stuff this time. But I just think it's absolute bullshit that a friendly army just runs past us and completely ignores the siege. I mean, what the hell? Yeah, let's see if it happens again. Yep, it's happening again. I mean, I guess because they're chasing the other army. I'd have to reload, take all the good troops off the garrison. I could have done that, but I want to try at least another time, see if we can do a little bit better. And if it's complete lost cause, we'll just abandon it. But what we can potentially also do is join Caladog's army, because maybe he's not attacking it, because the numbers are too close together. Wait, what? Wait, are they attacking us without having any... Yeah, they are, actually. Okay, so if we can take down the siege tower and take down the battering ram, we should win this one. I don't think it matters that much what group we assign our companions to. I haven't controlled a catapult in a long while though, so I don't know how good I'm gonna be with aiming them. Where even are all of their troops? Because I don't think you can control where your catapults are going to be firing at, right? Unless you do it manually, that is. But fuck it. Well, we'll see how we can manage. Yeah, I mean, I can't even see what I'm firing at. Never mind, it's not gonna work. Let me see if I can pilot a different one. Okay, the siege tower is destroyed, so we don't need to worry about that. Okay. No. Wait, what? What the fuck are you aiming? No. What? Okay, I'm not the one controlling it. What the hell?
Die, you bastards!
Okay, let me see if it will allow me to control it now. Yeah, okay, there we go. Okay, I can't see where the fuck their battering ram is though. Yeah, no, this is just not gonna work. I can't see what the fuck it is that I'm aiming at. You can try tossing the stones on the thing itself, right? We should be able to do that from here. Where is the... Okay, that doesn't fucking work. Apparently you can toss it through the window. Oh my fucking god, you gotta be kidding me, game. Yeah, the rocks don't actually fit through the windows. Ah, just short. Shit. That is a fucking shame. Okay, there's some stones here. Are they also climbing the wall down over here? Don't think they are actually. No, they're not. Huh. Interesting. There we go. Fuck off. Oh yeah, actually, if you get hit, you fucking drop the stone. Are you kidding me? And you can't pick it up again. Oh, you're kidding me. Don't know where the hell you came from, friend, but you're fucking going down. Oi! How the hell did you get up on the wall? I fucking hate this fact that I can just push you away. This is some absolute fucking dog shit. Yeah, this is a fucking failure. Yeah, okay, we're just abandoning this castle because this is impossible to defend. Let's take. How much troops can we take with us? 35. Fuck it. You know what? Let's let the garrison troops here sit. We're going to join Kaladok's army, and hopefully, with our added numbers, they should hopefully defend the castle. You gotta be absolutely fucking kidding me. They're just fucking ignoring it. This is a special kind of stupid. Holy crap, man. I'll take the cavalry.
After me!
Sweep the. I didn't see what side he wanted me to sweep on, but if you're gonna sweep on the right. We actually got a big ass group of over 100 cavalrymen here. Yeah, we're already doing that, Kaladok. But thanks for the suggestion. Yeah, the reinforcements are spawning over there. So let's pull our cavalry out. Yeah, we're gonna charge. We're gonna charge. Don't you worry. We're going to charge when we got a flanking position, though.
Attack!
That's a lot of archers. Would be a shame if something were to happen to them. Oh wait, that's friendly troops. Yeah, I'm moving too fast. I keep moving out of range of my. Oh, fuck. Too many bloody archers here. I don't want to go down. No. How many kills have we already done? About 300, and they were like what, 800? Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna reach the end of the battle here. Unless I want to sit around cowering in a little corner somewhere until the end of the battle, but I kind of don't want to do that. Yeah, I'd say so far we're doing pretty damn good. I love how I've already done so many sweeps with my axe where I kill two guys at the same time. Really nice. Oh fuck. Oh, wait, that's an enemy. Wow, I keep missing. There we go. How many kills have we got so far? 450. I think they had what, 600 or something like that. So we're almost there, I'd say.
Cavalry, follow me!
Going to do yet another nice flanking charge.
Give 'em hell! All good! Kill them all!
Not quite sure what you guys are doing. guys. Oh, is there an enemy over there? Maybe. Okay, no idea what the hell they were up to. Ah, fuck. Whatever. Oh well. Oh, so close to the end of the battle as well. Oh, we got 11% of the loot. Oh, that's pretty damn good, I'd say. Did we get any good loot though? That's the question. We got a Cantarian Charger, that's nice. We got a Midlands Palfrey. And I think the rest is shit. Yep, the rest is shit. Okay. Well, we've beaten that army, and now we should have enough troops left over to attack this army over here. Once they start attacking the hello, Caledog. Hello, behind us. Hello, Caled. No, no, okay. Did we get any promotions? Hey, Bushwhacker got upgraded. Nice. Instant Highborn. And we can get a Masterfuck. I mean, still complete another dog shit, but now he's a little bit less complete another dog shit. Woohoo! All right. Well, I guess we're waiting until they start their actual siege, and then their numbers should go down. Then that's probably when the army's gonna make its move, I suppose. Yeah, okay, their numbers are going down because they're sieging. Guys, we got more numbers. Hello? Hello? Yeah, okay, there we go. Okay. It is a bit of an interesting way to win the siege, but hey, if it works, I'm all for it.
Cavalry, stay close!
So, left flank. How many cavalry do we got? 90. Why don't we charge their cavalry? Yeah, they won the shield. Nice. Oh, nice, nice.
Camel, follow me!
Oh, he wants me to charge, does he?
Attack!
Okay, well, fine. I'll charge that cavalry. Okay, that was one of their lords cut down.
Follow me!
Yeah, we are not charging into their entire army, so let's go back. You can tell me to charge. I'm not gonna fucking charge off to my death. He's also just fucking standing here. What the fuck? Well, I guess we're gonna do the same thing then. I guess my garrison troops are on the field. We got another lord. Let's just tell our people to charge. Ah, damn it, he beat me to it. Oh well. And again, they beat me to it, for fuck's sake.
Follow me! Charge!
Get a reinforcement spawning over there now.
Cavalry after me!
Yeah, the infantry's got this.
Horsemen! Charge!
We're gonna take down their cavalry first. Hell, what was that? No clue what the hell that sound was, but somebody gained a skill point. So, ow, fuckers! No, fuck off.
After me!
Oh, these are fucking all enemies. Okay.
Horsemen, after me!
How many horsemen do we still have? 56, I think. Okay.
Cavalry, follow me! Attack!
Yeah, okay, let's charge in on their infantry. Oh, fuck, that was a fucking nice javelin. Goddamn. Can't even be mad about that one. Okay. 12% of the loot. Okay, well, not bad.
Enough!
Some bronze braces. We got a sturgeon native. Right, let's take a look at our garrison. See how we're doing so far. So we don't have a governor over here. Thing is, do we want to put a governor in here? Cause this place is gonna fucking rebel. Yeah, this place is gonna rebel. I mean, if we happen to have a governor of the proper culture, we could like get +1. I suppose, but thing is, I kind of don't want this castle, so I think I'm gonna hand it back towards the give it back to Kaldarok. So far, we got a Remtor Castle, we got Legata now, and granted, right? All of these fiefs are really right next to each other, so in theory, it is defensible and shit like that. But yeah, that's only in theory, though. Oh, is that 40 deserters? Ooh, it is. First, take a look at our troops. Let's see what we still got. Right, we already got a whole bunch of sharpshooters. Got a bunch of forest bandits. Speaking of, let's take a look and see what we still got left in terms of troops, shall we? Got 1 crossbowman, we got 8 sharpshooters. Got a bunch of swordsmen and 1 sergeant still. The 2 forest bandits that we wanna. I think we're gonna have to do a recruitment run. We do got a lot of cavalrymen actually. We got 17 scouts and we got 23 horsemen, so that's good. That's good. Let's go pick up some. Oh wait, hold on. Let's grab that group of deserters down here. That should be a lot of good experience. Look at this woody. I'm coming for that booty. So what do they got? They got 2 cavalrymen. Okay.
Footmen, move! Soldiers, move! Archers, forward! Riders, move!
Okay, we don't got a lot of archers actually. I think most of our crossbowmen died, I guess. Which is a shame because we kind of needed those for our garrison of our Vlandian castle.
Horsemen, forward! Move! Move it! Move! Infantry, forward! Everyone forward! Attack!
Oi. Get your javelin back. Alright, we lost 2 more troops. Lost a veteran skirmisher and a squire. Okay, that sucks. Oh, we got too many prisoners though. Masterwork long war sword, nice. Cavalryman mail shirt, that's also a very good one. Fine strapped mail chassis. That's also very, very nice. Okay, you know, we got some good loot out of that fight. Right. Do we want to risk fighting these guys? We got 13 wounded so far. When we could, I suppose. The only question is, do we really want to? Because it's probably going to weaken us by quite a bit. I think we're probably gonna skip this one. 33 mountain bandits, really? Okay, yeah. Prisoners, that's fine, that's fine. Come aboard. Brigands can be turned into highwaymen. And human can turn into brigands. Okay. How many prisoners do we need to drop? 23. Okay. To drop 7 more. Okay, let's see what is going on. We are not giving anyone their freedom. What is this? One of our children is reached the age of 2, and what is this? Lageta has been besieged. So it has. Oh fuck. And a point of endurance. Let's put in a point of intelligence. What else did they get? Cunning and control. Okay. Okay. Well, yeah, there's not a whole lot that we can do about that, unless they are moving to Lageta to defend. I kind of want to do a run of to get some new recruits, but oh, let's drop off some soldiers over. What else was this? The gate's under siege, and we are not giving these guys their freedom. Fuck off. Nope, leave me alone. So, dungeon. Bench prisoners, yeet. We're tossing these guys in here as well. Fuck it, actually, let's toss everybody in there. Manage. Harrison. First bandits. Master Fug. Vlandian sergeant. Vlandian sharpshooters. I think we had some gallants, if I remember correctly. Or has they been turned into knights already? I think that's what's going on. Yeah, okay. So we got a bunch of wildlings. We got... Okay. As it stands, we don't really have much of a functioning army. Oh, there's a tournament in Maranaf. Take a look at what we got on us. Planks, raw silk. I think we have a lot of cavalry. No, not really. We can toss this in our stash then. The bronze bracers. I don't think it's gonna be an upgrade for a lot of troops, but find someone. Oh, okay. Oh, this cavalryman mail shirt is worth like 10k. What the fuck? Okay. Completely forgot about that one. Okay, we're probably going to pick up some new troops. Someone has escaped. Okay, well that's alright. Not a whole lot that we can do to stop that. Oh wait, hold on. Do they got some iron ore for us? Oh, they do. Nice. I think we can sell all of this, right? Cracked and battered shield. Bent arrows. Right, let's do the tournament. What can we win? Heavy halberd over mail. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna save scum the crap out of this one, because that is a good armor piece. And it's a Battanian armor piece, I'm fairly sure. Oh, it's a helmet. Okay, never mind. I misread that, actually. Hey, Corain. Oh, there's a lot of lords here. What the fuck?
Victory! We won!
Suck it, bitch!
At last!
Ah. These bloody hairs in my eyes. I think next week our barber should. We always have a barber that visits us. Thinks he was coming by next week. But it should be nice because I can use a bloody haircut. Suck it, bitch. There we go. We'll take those troops, thank you. Okay, that village doesn't seem to have been raided. I mean, Remtoil is constantly raided, so... Nope, both of them have been raided. Okay, that is unfortunate. Let's go to Lageta. Oh, never mind. I think Kaladogs is already taking care of it. Okay. Was that a group of 75 deserters that I saw? Excuse the fuck me. You know what, I'm just gonna sell that stuff. I don't... Flex we got a very good price for, I do know that, but... The raw silk, I mean, honestly, I don't know. Oh wait, see if we can get some hard. Yeah, we can get some hardwood. Nice. There we go. Go to the smithy. Wait, was that? No, okay. Yeah, it was the masterwork. But we favorited it, so I'm not quite sure why it's showing up. Oh, I just probably didn't see that it had the little tag right next to it. Okay. Shit. Should have done that move. Because we get 3 times as much charcoal. Oh well. We melted everything down that we want. Yeah. Okay. Let's take a look here. How does our garrison look? Still got 118 troops. Garrison is kind of all over the place. What we can do though is, you know what? Let's let them sort it out. Let's get some experience beating up these 75 deserters. I think this is the biggest deserter party I've ever seen. 75 fucking deserters. Holy crap, man! That's quite a bit.
Move! Archer!
You don't actually have that many archers. So I think our infantry is gonna have to do the brunt of the work here. Excuse me. Okay, hit the horse, not the rat. Okay.
Rider! Charge! Follow me! Form a line!
No.
Forward!
Yes.
Forward!
Get up on the flank over there. I can't see where the hell my javelins are going.
Infantry! Through! Charge!
Get them, my minions! Get them! The hell is he doing all the way over there? Victory indeed. "20 promotions, very nice. What did we lose? We lost a bunch of volunteers. I know. Lordly plated striped vambraces. Holy fuck, nice. Straight vibrate. So this is the normal one, and Lordly adds 8 pieces on top of that. God damn. So, let's see. Plated striped vambraces. Oh, I do like to look at my previous armor more though. Give it to my lovely wife. Here we go. Alright, now quickly back to the castle. Oh wait, before we forget, we got a whole bunch of upgrades there. A bunch of wildlings. Got some more Swadian sergeants. Anything here we want to keep potentially? Sellsword were mercenaries, right? I mean, basement kind of suck. Sellsword could turn into outriders. I don't think outriders are. Yeah, no. Okay. Wait. Clicked on something that I wanted to keep. Why is it like not remembering that? I think it was only the sisterhood follower, but the fuck, why does it still transfer it even though I have it like set to? That's stupid. You pick up any goods? I've picked up some hides. Yeah, we can get some decent prices for that. I think, I'm not quite sure, but yeah, I want to hold on to that reinforced leather armor because that thing looks interesting. Don't think we really have any like imperial armor for him, anything like that. How much money are we sitting on? Over 200,000. So we can probably afford to buy him some a nice armor kit for him. Let's tell him to come back to the party. So. Yeah, I guess we dressed him up as a Britannian basically. Why don't we give him some imperial armor instead? So what is he wearing? Sovereign decorated chainmail. That's pretty good. Give him some new protection. Let's take a look here. Armor. Oh, we can get him a Legionnaire helmet. That's pretty imperial, I'd say. Alright. We already got Legionnaire shoulders for him, so let's go for the Legionnaire chest. Alright. Imperial chest piece. Two mailman over leather. I think a lot of the veteran troops, the veterans for the tier below Legionnaire, I think have this armor. Cavalryman mail shirt. Luxury lamellar over leather. Yeah, that's actually kind of better protection than, or at the very least chest protection than these two. Leather, yeah, this is tier 6 armor. I think that's a little bit too much. This luxury lamellar over leather though. Oh. There we go. Very imperial. Much wow. His armor is lamellar, so let's also go for lamellar gloves. There we go. Ah, don't you just fucking love how that looks? Let's see. And decorated plate boots. That's finish off the look. Now, that's a fucking imperial if ever I saw one. Let's not discuss the choice of weapons that we've given him. This is a very fancy looking imperial. Okay, let's... There we go. Back to the keep. And hold on, manage... Bench town. Why are we losing so much? Notable relations -2. But this is the right one, right? No, this is a different one. Oops. I did the wrong one. The scholar, that's the right one. Yeah, we're still getting -2. Notable relations. It's -2. It seems to be causing it. And they're starving again. Do we have enough food to leave behind? We can leave about 100 grain behind. Let's see. Let's drop some 50 meat in here. I assume that should, you know, solve it for now. But considering the starvation is caused by the villages constantly being looted, so there is not too much that we can do about that. What are we currently working on? The courthouse. That should help with loyalty if I remember correctly. Yeah. We actually gain influence for that as well if it's completed. Fuck it, here. Have some more cash to work on that. Got a town further down here. I don't know what Kaladak is doing. Karengo's castle to siege. Which one is that? Is that this one? That is that one, yes. Okay. How are we looking in the War of Sturgia, actually? There doesn't seem to have been... Not a whole lot have seemed to have happened. And I am thankful for that, because we're already, you know, kind of busy with the Empire. Yeah, obviously no one wants to fucking go to go for peace, because reasons. We have inflicted way more casualties on the Empire than they inflicted on us. Same with Sturgia. Apparently we captured a castle off their hands, did we? Oh wait, that was this one, I think. And against the Western Empire, nothing happened so far. What's this thing up here actually? Ransom offer. No. You're staying, my prisoners. Fuck you. Speaking of prisoners, though. Want to keep? Let's see. There we go. And go to the ransom broker. And the ones we've marked to be kept, yeah, they're still prisoners. I want to toss those into Ramtor Castle. I think that's actually a little bit safer than Lagate at the moment. That this one? That is that one, yes. Get it. Now we need some combat experience, so you are going down, Mr. Looters.
Infantry! Move! Archer, move!
I would love to have a little bit more archers in my force, because we are, yeah, basically only got a front. Well, not only just a front line, we also have a very decent cavalry corps, but yeah, it's Battanian cavalry mostly, so. That is way too fucking bright. Okay. Thing is though, for Battanian cavalry, you do have to go to castles, to castle towns or villages to get your noble recruits. I do think that what we're doing right now is probably the best thing that we can do, because basically consolidate our territory, to defend it. Because unless we greatly diminish the amount of people attacking us, we can't really afford to go on the offensive, basically. So we're just gonna have to play the waiting game. Now, while tactical, that's also, you know, kind of boring, so. Oh, holy shit. How much damage is that? 344. Did it hit him in the neck? Oh, it hit him in the neck. God damn. That's a lot of damage. Imagine getting a fucking javelin tossed through your fucking neck. Okay, that one's through the shoulder. That was also quite a bit. With all the bushes though, I can't really tell where the hell they're walking. Still, that one in the neck. God damn, man. Over 300 damage. Yeah, I'm sure he felt that one. Holy fuck. Alright, we got some promotions for our troops. Outlings. Let's go join the army. The army, they said it will be fun this. They really love sieging my castle, don't they? Oh fuck, now what? Oh, thank God it's our ally with not another war declaration. Our ally in Maranaf. Okay. Okay. I wonder, are the you know what? Sure. Okay, it is kind of 50-50 though, so I do think we're gonna have to
On my flank!
pull our weight in this one. Sweep the rest with follow-up attack. Okay, right to Vanguard. Okay. Not quite sure what that means, but sure. It would be great if you guys could not walk in. You guys are annoying. Then we get some speed so we can walk in front of these idiots.
Kill them all!
Okay, that was one of their lords. Great.
Follow me!
Is the infantry attacking them? No. Yes. In that case, let's just charge everybody into the thick of it. I guess I just missed. That was an enemy actually, yeah. There we go.
After me! Give them hell!
At the very least, our infantry doesn't have to worry about the cavalry because we've got that sword.
After me!
Let's just charge them right in. Holy fuck, we're getting so many kills. Nice. Okay, we are dangerously behind enemy lines though. Okay, thankfully, we're not on our own. All our cavalry dudes are here with us. Just call me the fucking Reaper. Holy crap, man. We are greatly helped here that the quality of their troops is just very low. Because if these were all, say, I don't know, legionnaires or something like that, we would have been into some serious trouble. Or if they had any decent amount of, like, spearmen or something like that, we would have also been into some serious trouble potentially. wonder how many kills already. 20 something? Nice. See if we can knock down like 50 or something. That would be like. Yeah, the quality of these guys is absolutely fucking atrocious. They have such poor troops. I almost feel guilty about knocking them down. Almost. I mean, these fuckers were sieging my castle, so fuck them. Oh, beat me to it. Oh, get back here. I'm just cutting through them like they're not even fucking there. Holy crap, man. Oop. That's a peasant, I think. And I fucking missed. You know what? Fucking hell. Oh fuck, I got shut down. How many kills did I get? Ah yes! I got 51 kills there. Nice. Chopping up the rest of their army. There we go. We gained 80% of the loot there. Nice.
We show them.
Very nice. So we're still not getting like any kills on our companions for whatever reason. I'm not quite sure what's going on there, but I mean, it could be a number of things, to be honest. Okay, 2 lords. Okay, we captured 3 of their lords. Goddamn, nice. Okay, we captured more than we can hold on to at the moment. We're standing right next to a castle, right? So I know we're over limit. We're just going to walk up to the castle and toss them in there. Island. There we go. I think is though if we let the prisoners sit over here. I mean, this place is already constantly being attacked, right? It's just going to get even worse then. So let's instead go to the dungeon, manage prisoners. I mean, they're already sitting 3 lords in here, so. There we go. Let's wait here for some time so we can recover from our wounds a little bit. Okay, we're past 50%. Okay. Okay, they're kind of starting to run out of troops in the garrison though. Maybe want to leave some troops behind. Wouldn't know what though. That's kind of the issue. I think we need to do a recruitment run to get some troops first. But this is some nice laminar armor you're wearing there, my friend. Oh, we also pulled in on the looters. Really? Oh. Alright. So, over here. Don't got much archers, so we're gonna set them up over here. Set up our cavalry over there. We almost got as many cavalrymen as they got troops. That's kind of nice. We're just gonna wait till they come near us, and then we're gonna butcher them with our infantry and their cavalry. Ah, excuse me. How late is it? How long have I been streaming? Almost 4 o'clock. Okay. Is that a lone dude coming our way? Okay, that was fucking funny. Where did I hit him? In the okay, I did just hit him in the abdomen, but still, that's fucking funny. Oh, you dare approach me? Here, have a javelin.
Horsemen, move! Cavalry, move! Cavalry, forward! Everyone, attack!
Yeah.
Die, dog!
Alright. No casualties. Exactly what you want to see. Do we actually already drop our? No, we didn't. Oh, I think we can actually. Yeah. Yeah, nice. Guide shield, pylon. Okay, let's go to town. Another group of a big group of deserters. Your settlement is under attack, of course it is. What is this? Alright, their ally is under attack. There they want no ransom. We're going to the keep. We're going to the dungeon because we're going to donate a bunch of prisoners. Goddamn, this place is fucking crowded. Holy shit, that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We already got 10 lords here. Holy shit. Do we pick up anything good? Our bandit troops, for example? Let's see. Yeah, we're not keeping the rope-wearing camel riders. Brigands. Yeah, okay, nothing new by the looks of it. Go to the ransom broker. Oh. I do see we got a promotion. Let's see, leadership. Leader of the masses. +5 party size for each town you control. Oh, it's a party leader. Okay. What is the our clan leader? What's the party leader? +5 experience from battles shared with the troops. Okay. And what is this one? Personal +5 security per day while waiting in town. No morale penalty for recruiting prisoners of your faction. Okay, I see. I'll go for the clan boost. Honestly, I don't know how useful that is going to be. Okay, yeah, the engineer leveled up. The knowing leveled up. So we do got a bunch of promotions that we do. Our lovely one. How long have we been streaming so far? I think a few good hours. Over 5 hours. Yeah. Okay. Are they still starving? They are still starving. Yeah, food is indeed at 0. Let's see, why is it going down so much? Are we getting a penalty from prosperity? I'm trying to figure out why the consumption is so much higher than production. Because it's not like there is no food in town at all. I mean, there's grain, beer, fish, meat, olives. Apparently felt is also food, I guess, because it's listed under that. Cheese, grapes. Just because of prosperity, the consumption, the garrison has a little bit of consumption, and we're gaining some food from the masterwork. I do think, yeah, I was gonna say, we're actually losing every bit of production that we have thanks to the low loyalty. Okay, so notable relations is -2. Okay, I think that's one of the few things that are in this list that we can actually work on. Okay. So let's see here. Relation +6, relation +8, 18, 12, 0. Okay, but all of these are positive. I don't see any negatives here. So how are we getting a penalty for notables? I don't get that. How the fuck does that work? The only thing I can think of though is doing this quest, maybe raise relations with them a little bit, but let's see where that quest.
It is my great honor.
Okay, you got a quest for us. Hard to listen to, yeah. Caravan, Okay, did he say where the caravan is going to? I don't think he did. Because you are paid per day for these quests. I see here that we can assign one of our companions to do it. That way we don't have to worry about it ourselves. If we let our wife do it, we have no risk of failure. Let me actually check something here first. Because you can't check while you're in this fucking menu, which I absolutely fucking hate. Because so suppose I tell I say Renoan, right? Since you can't gain any skill increases from this, then that's kind of wasted, you know. But let's tell her to do it. Let's give her some. What kind of troops do we need? 27, and she's going to lose, I think, 4 to 6. Sell the, or sell, send the veteran Volksman because I don't care if he dies. Let's see. Send off a whole bunch of. Send 10 scouts. And how much more do we need to send? 15. And let's send 10 something else. Five, and we need to send another 5. Okay. I think it said that it's going to take like 16 days or something like that. So the pay we should gain for that should be pretty good. Let's take a look at our prisoners. Yeah. Okay. I assume that's a caravan. Let's take because we need to go to Marinav, I think, right? Yeah. So we're going to make a quick pit stop at our castle. Then go to Marinav for the alley quest. What is this? Oh. Oh. Wait, did I just run past these guys? Okay, I'm very happy that they didn't decide to attack me, because that would have sucked. Okay, so go to the dungeon, manage prisoners. Yeah, let's take a look here. Looters, I think we can just, yeah, we can just take with us. Sturgeon troops, Sturgeon. And the rest of these are probably, yeah, people we might want to, what's it called? Oh, wait, we got too many people with us actually. Many people might want to, like, some point in the future. Okay, for fuck's sake, now what? Departure demand. Okay. I'm also a little bit annoyed by these pop-ups because my eyes are so bad. I need to make screenshots and zoom in to read these. That's mostly the reason why I'm annoyed by these things. Not because of the events themselves. Because honestly, most of these events are pretty good. It's just that, yeah, because I have to go out of my way to actually read them, that it's kind of crappy. Right, donator demand. Oh, is this? Are people asking for fucking money again? Yes, it is. Is this like what, the third time now? Yeah, they can fuck off. I'm already paying you guys. I feed you. That's yeah. Okay, well, iron ore is not cheap here, but if it's already this expensive over here, it's going to be even more expensive in what's it called? Another ransom. Yeah, nope. Oh my god, it fucking crashed again. Yeah, it crashed again. I don't know what's up with the game, because it has crashed twice today, and it hasn't crashed in any of the previous streams. So I'm kind of unsure what is causing all of that. Because I don't have any mods installed, so that can't be it. To my knowledge, there wasn't a new. Hold on, let me force the game to close with the task manager because it's not responding. Great, let's send a bug report. At the very least, a little bit of a description what happened there, so hopefully the devs can use that to narrow down what causes it. It takes a little bit of a while to do though, apparently. Yes, you guys see? No, you cannot see the little window on the screen. I guess because it's a little. Why is it taking so long to send that crash report though? That's a little bit weird, but maybe a little bit of a sign of the game from hey, maybe you should stop playing for the day, I guess. Okay. Well, let's start it up again. Honestly, I don't really can't really think of anything that might cause this crashing, so we're gonna have to. Why is it not starting up? Why is it updating? What? Okay, there isn't an update mentioned for today, is there? Oh, there isn't. What the fuck? Oh, maybe it has to like verify the files or something like that, I think. Oh, it's 48%, 53, 60. Yeah, at the very least, it's progressing quickly. 100%. Okay, there we go. Yeah, there it is. I do think it made a save quite recently. I just don't recall where. Apparently after we left the Legate. Okay, that is fine though. Because that means that the only thing that we missed is walking up here to the castle. So. Oh wait, actually forgot to mention something in that bug report. Because I tried to. I got one of those pop-ups saying that they wanted to pay ransom for one of those dudes, and I clicked on decline, and then it crashed. Oh well, it's a little bit too late for that now. Yeah, let's add some more cash to the reserves over here. Do we have anything for the stash? Don't think so, or at the very least not here. We picked up a bunch of war mounts. Okay. I think we probably have a bunch of armors that we want to toss in our stash. So added some armors in there. Anything in here that we want to keep? Barrels. Masterwork, long war sword. Wait, why do we have so much stuff on? Oh right, because we did a whole bunch of fighting and we didn't really. We kind of forgot to. What's it called? No, that's not what I want to click on. Dungeon, bench prisoners. Right. So we can take the looters with us. How many prisoners can we take? Oh, we got a different event this time. Successful harvest. Okay, that part I can still read, and the rest of this I have to zoom in for. Okay. Let's see what all of this is. Successful harvest. A early fall and a warm spring has ensured a bumper crop, which the prayers of the villages set to end the efforts of the local oats have protected from rats and birds. Such bounties occur rarely. What will you do? Feast, thank heaven and the spirits of the land, and make merry. Encourage the farmers to sell the crops and make much needed improvements to irrigation and roads. I think that's an improvement that we would automatically get, because I think we had one of these things before. Or go through your accounts to see who might owe you might owe you back taxes. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why? Okay. Increase reputation for being calculating. Increase Ramnotal's prosperity by 20. Okay. And what is this? Okay, that's a feast. So increase morale by 10. Increase relationship with each bound village by 5. Increase hearth for each bound village by 10. Increase Ramnotal's prosperity by 5. Increase renown for being munificent and impulsive. Fuck it. Let's give them a feast. Why not? And we are being fucking raided over here. I do not fucking think so, my good sir. I can now not click on this fucker. There we go.
Stop there, strain.
Which faction does he belong to? He's a mercenary, but what clan I meant. The Galeman. Yeah, that's why he's sitting on a fucking camel.
Footmen! Forward! Archers! Forward! Cavalry!
So we got a lot of infantry, we got a decent amount of cavalry. We don't got any archers. Or, well, we got 5, but yeah, basically nothing, so.
Cavalry, move!
We're going to move forward with our forces, because these guys are probably just squatting on the hill somewhere. Considering that's all what they always do whenever they're outnumbered, so I assume that's what they're going to be doing now as well.
Move! Right! You heard that, lad? Move! Forward! Men! Move now!
do arrows hitting my troops, but
Riders, attack! Warriors,
I see a camel rider. Get your ass over here, pretty boy. Okay, that was not their lord. That was just a random dude. Okay, that's a camel rider with armor. Oh. No, that's also apparently just a trick. Okay. Ow. If they're just fighting this close to the border, I'm always a little bit afraid that they're just gonna desert and run off, right? In that case, we don't get to kill them. The chop, the chop, the chop. Yeah, we saw a bunch of running off there. Okay, a bunch of them escaped. A archer escaped, a brute, trained archer, and 2 looters. Okay. But that's not too bad. Right, what did we lose? We lost 2 scouts and a trained warrior. Okay. Huh? Okay.
infantry! Move! Cavalry!
Uh,
Infantry!
their lord, I guess? Question mark? Fuck it, I'll take care of it myself then. If it's just a single dude. Okay, apparently I was a single looter. Okay.
Enough. I am your prisoner.
Yes, you are. What do we got here? We got some militiamen, or a militiaman. Oh, our prisoners are out over limit now. By how much? Oh, by quite a bit actually. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to leave with these looters behind then. No, we need to leave a little bit more behind because we got some casualties during the battle, I suppose. Warriors slow here as well. There we go. Oh, Lordly rough scale mill. Oh, very, very nice. Holy shit. Highland throwing axe. You know, I have been thinking about. Oh, it's two of them as well. I think I'm going to use those to replace my javelins for a while then. Okay, can we pick up some recruits over here? Oh yeah, plenty of people want to join us now. Great. Now, we got another spam bot going. So let's get this sorted first. Oh, I got him in the fucking head. Nice. Oh, he got fucking steel clubbed. Yeah, we get about get a point of roguery. I don't think we can get. Yeah, we can get about 5 more skill points of roguery. That's about it. All right, we got a. Hey, we got the top tier point in two-handed. Way of the Great Axe. So more attack speed with 200 for each skill point above 250. Okay. And the same goes for 0.5 points of damage for each point above 250. Very nice. And we can choose for charm. Moral leader, what is that? Plus 1 persuasion success acquired against the critics of your own culture. Okay. So some of these perks actually made taken with the thinking that we were going to play with what's it called? The I forgot what it's called. We're trying to turn the replace your monarch with another one. I forgot what it's called. Yes, considering that wasn't in the game, we are gonna have to do something else. But what can we do? Persuasion with piece of a different culture. And clan leader. More experience for our companions. What is this one, governor? Let's go for the experience gain to our companions, because that is huge. That is absolutely huge. So let's see. We got some tools. We make tools in town though, so 200 is probably not a good price. Hides. I don't know if this is good or not, honestly. Let's just sell it. We're no longer hauling all of that stuff around. Let's see, in terms of armor. I think we already ditched everything that we wanted to keep over in our... Oh, wait, because we just got this one? Okay, I almost sold this one. That would have been a bloody shame. Holy crap. These are also pretty nice. We're already keeping these ones. Fine who cooperate. Oh, these are also pretty damn good. Only because they're fine though. I think if they weren't founded, I think the armor was like 18 or so. Splinter and third slings. We got a masterwork iron arming sword, legendary hatchet. Maybe there's some good stuff in here, but yeah. Oh no, never mind. I think that was all of it. All right. Still got ourselves a decent amount of cash. Almost 9,000. Not bad, not bad. More recruits. Okay. I think this is probably a good point to end the stream for now. So let's see what happened today, shall we? So we got Lageta. We got this castle over here. So far we managed to keep them. So that's nice. We are still at peace with Vlandia. Are they still at war with the Aserai? No. They're no longer at war with the Aserai. Okay. Speaking of the Aserai, who are they at war with? They are at war with the Khuzaites. Okay. We had a trade agreement with Sturgia, which cost me 200 fucking influence now that I think about it. And these fuckers decided to attack us afterwards. So, yeah, I actually think I have a little bit of an axe to grind with these fuckers. Can we potentially do, like, get ourselves an army in next stream and clobber these guys by taking Seonin off their hands? I want like 500 troops or so. Let's see. 70, this is 140, 220, 300, 400. Our own army. So we can get about 550. Okay. It's maybe something that we want to do next stream so we can take Seonin off their hands. That said, I think they had like 400 defenders. So if we're just attacking with 500, that is, or even 450, that is kind of cutting it short. That is kind of cutting it short. But it should be possible. It should be possible to do. Yeah, what else? I don't think much happened other than the things that I just discussed so far. We have been at peace with Vlandia. We are back at war with the Western Empire and with Sturgia. And I must say, Caladog is actually pulling his weight for her change, which is nice. Or rather, his army is. Every single time I've watched him during battle, he's just sitting there with his thumb up his ass. But at the very least, he seems to be putting the army to good use, which is already a nice change of pace. Because normally he doesn't seem to be doing a whole lot of anything. So, let's see how our war is going, shall we? So we inflicted way more casualties than the surgeons did, and same here. I think we inflicted about twice, no, not exactly twice, but roughly twice as many casualties on our opponents as they did to us. They have been raiding our territory though, which is a shame. And over here, same story. We inflicted way more casualties than they did. We even took one of their castles. But they've been raiding our asses, which is a shame. And honestly, I think the things that they've been raiding were my villages, actually, considering this is border territory, and that's exactly where we are located. But I digress. Yeah, so I think we're gonna keep going as we are next stream, because we're doing fine well. We're gonna try to capture and hold Seonin, that would be nice. Honestly though, I'm not entirely sure if we can capture it, if we can hold it. Because of how divided we all are, right? Because Kaladag has a decent number of lords with him, but I think his army is probably down to a little over 600 troops. And he has quite a lot of lords with him, so let's see, that's 3, 4, 5, 7, 13 lords in total, and they have just over 600 troops, so they're probably down to like 50 each or something like that. So that army is not gonna last much longer, so is what I'm trying to say. So that's why I kind of want to push Seoden as well, and potentially see if we can keep it. That would be nice, but at the same time, gonna be tricky. I think it's gonna be tricky. But regardless, folks, thank you guys very much for joining in. Had a few good conversations, which is always nice. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye now.